I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to let to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting time, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
See here. Oh, yeah, we don't need a speedo today. We can set that off. Yeah, how fast are we walking today? Not needed. Say good morning, everybody. See, now I need to measure first what we need, and then we'll go to the barn. Pick up the rest of the stuff. We have enough of the short 2x4s. We don't need 2x4s. It showed 0 kilometers. Yeah, when you do this, you can actually do quite a lot, even when standing still. Here it says like 21. I don't know if these are completely rammed in there. We could take one extra. Yeah, so we can fit 4, probably take 5, because the last one we can cut out a little bit. Five 2x2s. Unless we want to put, do you want to put in between here like a short one, then we can take like 6. It's probably best to put the phone on.
Yeah.
Like 5, then we can cut out a little bit, but then the 6th one we could, if you want to put like a short, you can put a short here. If you want the shelf to be same here, we just put a small piece here. So I guess we can take 2x2s, we can take like 6 2x2s. Do you have music on? 6 2x2s, we're gonna try to remember that, but it shouldn't be too much. It's that plus whatever we put down here. This is like between, it's 66, but then again we can take one extra, then we can put the short ones here. Same back there. I don't know if this is necessarily even needed, but max is like, yeah, max is of course 90. 85. Yeah, something like 85, 90. We need to put them side by side and see what the width is. But minimum is 60, like a 70 to 85. Or 90 is complete max. Can we remember this, or do we need to write it up? 6 2x2s. And then this like 90. Max 90. Six 2x2s. Probably need to put it somewhere in the phone, so we have a chance of remembering it. Let's see. Six 2x2, and then max 90. That should be what we need, I think. Yeah, we have the short, these pieces, we have enough of these here, like 80, even if we need 2, 4, 8, 9, we need 12, but there is 12 short ones there, I'm pretty sure. These are the floor ones are, we need like 6 times 75 and 6 times like 80. All these 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Yeah, it's gonna use up almost all these scrap 2x4, so that's very good. But we don't need more 2x4s from the barn. We have enough here. You could, in the emergency, you could put some like 2x5 or something too. But so that's good. Yeah, 2x2s, the planks or whatever. It should be good. That should be the stuff we need. We're gonna get it now before it's gonna rain today, so we're gonna try to get the wood here, and then we can do a bunch of stuff here, because we can do that. I'm gonna take the measuring tape, and then we don't need anything else. Yeah, you can drive. Same strategy as last time. When you drive here, you can drive like on the side, so you don't drive in the same track, so then it doesn't like make super deep ruts. In the places where it's possible, like some places it's too narrow, but even out the tracks a little bit. I got my boots here today, so grass is probably wet now since it rained last night a little bit, so better have the boots on. But after this trip we should have everything we need from the barn here. Hopefully. Maybe if we build later the bonus thing, then maybe we need something, but for now it should be enough. But yeah, it's nice to do more standing stream today, because we did a lot of biking yesterday. I checked the elevation gain. We climbed 900 meters. That's way more than ever before, so a lot of climbing and a lot of going up and down yesterday. But still, it's very good today. I don't want to sit completely still today, because after a day like that, if you sit the next day completely still, then after that you're really stiff in the legs. It's important to keep moving a little bit. Yeah, this has grown again a lot, and it's even where you walk, it's kind of recovered. But yeah, we just have to walk somewhere here. Now it's looking good here, the wheat. It's really bounced up, grown length, and might still have a couple of rainy days, but then it should be warmer, so then it should again have a good chance of growing well. Barely see the gap here anymore. The wheat is going to almost grow and feel this gap here. It's a little left a little bit when seeding. Sticky mud today a little bit. It's raining too much now. Nah, it's fine. The rain does way more good than bad now. Then we need, 6 more out of these. Yeah, I think it's gonna rain. It's supposed to start soon here. That's why we're getting these in the morning now. because it's not nice to walk here if it's raining. So I'm gonna try to get this done first, and then when it's raining we can still do a bunch of stuff indoors. It's really kind of twisted, but I guess it's okay for this. One more, then I think we have. Then we have the 2x2s sorted. Där är 2 gånger 2 nu. De här skulle vara tillräckligt med sådana. Så ska jag se om sidorna blankorna vad det bör vara för bredd. Det går liksom, man får bara ungefär 4 på en gång, mer än det får man inte. See them här. Measuring tape. Yeah, even these ones that have like are not full edge, they're fine for this. And this is like, if it's 18 centimeters wide, is it even inches, or is this like some random? I think this is still cut on both sides, but some of those old ones, they might, like the width might be like whatever. I think this is still like 18. If 10 is 4 inches, 12 and a half is like 5. Then it's like 15 is the next one. It would be 16 and a half. 18. This should be like, is it this exactly 6 inches? 18 centimeters. Is that exactly something? Oh, John took a load. John took a load. But yeah, we got those, but we can take these. It doesn't really matter which we take out of these. We just take some that would collectively be about 90 in the width. There's some smaller there, but we can take these. These are pretty long, I would say also. These might be from some old barn. I'm not 100% sure. The really long one we can leave. That might be useful for something else, but these are random planks like this one. This one is, that's also 18. Maybe these are cut, these are 18, yeah, a little under. But yeah, we can take those, they should be the best. The best for this use case, and since there's seem to be about 18 wide, so we need 3 is gonna be 50. We need like 5 of those, I think. I guess I can try to put them here so I can actually measure how wide it is. Just drag it out so we can. They're also pretty different in length. We'll see how we put them in there. Those two would be This would be 36 in width, 37. Yeah, the rest are actually they're cut newer wood. That was just some random piece, I think. And how long are these? I should really measure how long these are. I think these are longer than definitely longer than the 2x2s. These are 50 thick. Yep. 3, that's 53. We need 4. 5 maybe. Yeah, how long are these? The one is a little shorter. So we got the short pieces from that one. Well, it's roughly there now. Yeah, these are like a couple of these are 5 meters, so the lower shelf is going to be longer.
Yeah.
But it fits there. You put it against the wall, then all the way there we can put just a board underneath the ends so they don't flip down. This is 54. I think 5 of these. This is, if it's like 17.5, is that like, that's 6 inches, right? I think these on the pile there, it's like 6-inch wide stuff. Should be good. A 3, 4. I guess we need 5 of these to make it full width. Need to get these out before I can get more. Of course, it's wedging in everywhere. That would be, that's 72. If I take one more, like 5 of these, it should be exactly almost 90. That should fit really well for the lower shelf. Just one more of these. But before I can get it up, I need to get these out of here. I can't lift the next one out of there. See if I can drag these out. Yeah, this is, if I remember now, this width is about a little gap there, so let's say 71 or something. Then we need, yeah, if we take one more, that's gonna add 71 plus 17.5. 81. 9, it's gonna be like 90. Almost exactly 90. Right. So it should be good.
Yeah.
5 of these. We'll try to get them out of here. These we can maybe carry. Yeah. Either one guy takes like 1, or we can take 2 or 3 and one guy at each end. Let's see if I can get these out. Pretty big ones here. This is made of pine, this one, I think. Looks like a pine piece. These are definitely big, should support the shelf well. Solid wood. There was one, I think this one is some older, maybe some older wood. This one is shorter. This one we can cut the short piece if we need the one that has to be cut into pieces. We can cut at least one of the shorter ones out of this. Maybe even both the shorter pieces. Okay, I'll try to grab one more. Now it's of course starts to wedge in there. Yeah, there's 3 that are 5 meters. Then this is probably 2. This is a little shorter, and this is a little even shorter. But I think it's gonna be good. Should make a good enough shelf. Now we just need to get these back. I can't get out of here now. Orkar man 2 sådana, ja. De där kortare så kanske man, det där och det där med kortare, de kanske orkar 2 jo. Få balansen på. Upp. Vill du ha det här? Ja, alltså det är bara vilka du vill ta. Den du ska ta det korta med. Det väger mer än 2x4. Vi kan nog bara säga att ena är båda ändarna och det är för tungt. This might be, here's an old nail. This one of these is it's been used for something. But we can take that. Let's see if I can get out of here. I need to lift this here so I need to get out. Would be nice to get the trailer closer, but it is what it is this year when there's grain on this field. Yeah, this is definitely heavy enough load. Okay, I got it. Got it underneath the arm. Oh, I should have it on the same. Wait. On the same side. Now it's good. Get the balance. I'm sinking in here. Pretty soft.
Now you would want to do any like field work.
No, not a good idea right now. Oh yeah, go there maybe. Try to walk in the same track so it doesn't flatten any of the good stuff. These are pretty heavy to carry, yeah. God dang it. Where should they go down? In the middle more. Has to be more to the side. Is it good enough there?
Yeah.
Is it gonna fit? There's gonna be, what, 3 more of these? Or 4 more? We're gonna have to put there on the side too.
Här är just 2. Så där lite. Kanske man tar ett lass till.
Nej, nu får man det på kanterna kan man lite. 2x2 hålls nog det. Yeah, this is heavy. Now I could go to just t-shirt. It's almost getting warm. I have to pace myself. The 2x5s are pretty heavy.
Joo.
Big difference from this to 2x4.
Ei tässä näin, missä nämä vad är störst som tiedon där?
No de här var nog nästan störst som de
Det
var.
är så här balkar liksom.
5x5, ja såna här 5x7 finns det i EM.
Sån.
De bär man inte med från det.
Så måste man periaatteessa köra det där vitsis gaffeln under liksom direkt och så.
Ja, kör bara hiv på åker.
Man kör här, ja.
Vet det ser bra ut nu.
Ja.
Det var sån här Timotej som har inga doran plöja, men de gör inte något. De är inte så, de stör nog. De stör nog så lite.
Där kommer bara såna incidenter liksom just något.
Det syns inte mycket tisdag eller kvikrot syns inte mycket. Nej. Här är kanten så växt.
Det var analysen att just när kevätkyntterä växte toivottavasti bra.
Joo, mutta tisdag just när det regnar så att det börjar växa. Så det är helt jees.
Man ser de där syskynnet i samma med tisslar.
Joo, de är med. Kaurastuff.
Här är det just nu är de just där som flöt tidigare är inte rikkaistettu och det här är rikkaistettu.
Så ser man det on det skillnad. Sir. Det är nästan, ja. It hasn't been this wet in 4 years.
Yeah.
Literally.
Now the rain.
And it keeps coming a little bit for 2 more days. Then probably drier. Mud is sticking to the boots are weighing like 5 kilo a piece. Last time the surface was dry, but now it rained like 3 millimeters last night, so made the mud sticky. Sticky stuff. Holy moly. Holy moly. Try to get some weight off. It's like even heavier to walk. It's just where the mud is sticky. Weather maybe not sticky, drier not sticky, but now it's just at the sticky level. Once we get this out, I'm gonna put back to those. That's why I took these, because I knew it was gonna be muddy today when it rained during night. Yeah, there's 3 more of these. We can take the short one and the long one, and then one guy takes that, and one guy takes the 3.
Yeah. So we have like the whole set.
Yep. 2 more trips. This trip, and then one guy. One guide. Is it good now? Like that underneath the arm. Oh yeah. Shit. Heavy. At least we can save half the way. I could not carry this the whole way. This would be too heavy. Can barely carry it to this guy here. arms get longer. These, I don't think these fit in. Push it in, push it in. Oh shit. Is it under? It's against something there. Ah. Is it properly underneath? It seems kind of flimsy now. It is underneath. Training max weight or max weight lifting today. This is today's gym, lifting weights.
Time to like literally break your body. Like,
No, it's not like it's fine, but it's arms are not used to it.
like lift like 200 kilos and then something like Gibbs.
At least it's not like hot. Dude, this one it's 30 degrees and I'm not doing it. Now it's like probably like under 15 degrees and it's almost warm now even. The temperature is saving us. Would be absolutely not nice if it's hot when you do this. We have one of the wide ones. Maybe we can put it on the other side.
So to speak, when there's the beam here, so
Yeah, you can.
and then you go underneath this like half of the way. So
But
it's like
they don't fit in the middle. I can put the 2x2s there, and then the last plank on the other side.
see if it's sold. If it's sold, then it's gonna like
No, it's gonna hold. I mean, it's nice when it's like that. The weight is there. I don't see why it would come down, unless you drive. If you drive fast enough to where it starts bouncing, but you're not gonna drive that
like
fast.
Go, and then it's like steps here. Then when it comes to steps, it's like shit.
Yeah, but you're not gonna drive that fast. Last time when we went, it was
I'm gonna
really.
drive with the low one. So
Nah, you can drive. Like last time was fine. It wasn't even close last time.
yeah,
It didn't move at all.
low 2 maybe.
It was fine. Shit, I'm trying to not dump mud inside the boot. It's really muddy when it rained last night. But yeah, it almost seems like it's true still. It's either hot and sunny every day or rainy every day. There is no in between.
Like I've read like many like there's reports. They said that the sään ääri-ilmiöt yleistyvät. So that means that
It's gonna be more like that.
it's gonna be hot for a long period of time. Then it's gonna be
Rain for a long period of time.
That's why you should take care of the soil health so that
Yep.
you can cope with the more extreme weather.
I got mud inside the boot, I think. Maybe. Feels like there's some trash. I got goo on the boots. It's not nice when it's muddy. Luckily we can do the rest in the barn there. Doesn't matter even if it rains.
No.
Proper workout. You can take just the one and then I'll take the 2x2s all.
This is like almost same as this one.
It's pretty much the same, yeah. It's actually exactly the same, yeah. So you take one.
This feels maybe a bit like more like
It's easier to carry when it's just one piece.
yeah.
Should be easier. I'm gonna take those down, close the door, and then grab these last pieces. I can get these. sketchy. 2 underneath and 1 on top. And try to be in the middle. Shit. Now I got it. Okay, good. This still feels lighter than carrying the 2 big ones, even if I'm technically carrying the same weight. Of course. Where are you going with? That might not work. But let me put these in the middle first. These go in here, I think. Grab that one. Best viewers, go fuck yourself. No. It doesn't work on this channel, so you can save your time.
Yeah, but it's probably not a human.
It's bots, yeah.
Like a computer. Probably some AI system.
No, I don't think they're not wise enough to do that. It's literally a guy that gets paid to do that the whole day. They're not smart enough. The bot people are not smart enough to do like a bot. It's way too advanced for those guys. They instead hire 10,000 Indians, pay them 50 cents a day for doing that the whole day. That's how I think it works in reality.
The automod works probably.
Yeah, almost. When they have the weird characters, there was in Streamer bot, or there was somewhere where you could, so it deletes that automatically, but I didn't get that to work on Kik because it didn't. Couldn't install it.
I mean, you have to be a pretty stupid viewer if you fall for those
Yeah. I mean, it's scam. It's a scam. Do you think this one is gonna hold here?
No, I'm gonna put it there.
Yeah, on the other side. It's probably better there. But one way to eliminate that would be make each new account. When you make an account, it costs like 50 cents. Then they wouldn't spam make 10,000 accounts in one day, and because when you ban, it doesn't matter if you ban or but
that would actually be a good update.
Yeah, if you ban one account, they're gonna have it doesn't matter.
Already like they have in the when you something.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be as easy to make new accounts.
Some when you get a free product, then you quittaa. What is the quittaa English? What is the English word quittaa?
When you get most likely when you get free stuff, that's already a scam. Because
but when you get the
everything is a scam.
Hankkia thing, then you quittaa the thing with a debit payment of €0.
Yeah, can you do that? Yeah, but then they could scam that because you could probably make fake credit.
Because Indians, they probably can't make a debit
credit
payment
card
of €0 with a
probably, yeah. Could work.
So yeah.
That or make it cost 50 cents a
or make
piece
it cost
to make an account.
Then they can spam because then it's gonna cost millions to spam.
Yeah, more than what they make, and then it should stop real quick.
Yeah.
what you're making. We're, like the title says, accidentally building a shelf. This is some materials for the shelf. You'll see soon when we get this hopefully hauled to the other barn there. Then we'll see. Then you'll see what this is. But yeah, let's see. Can you get the last piece there? Then we'll see if we can back out of here with all this pretty awkwardly on the front loader here.
It's a sign for or to acknowledge.
Yeah, to sign off. Yeah, if you need to sign off on something. Sign off with a credit card, then they probably couldn't scam as much.
Yeah, so you'd have to sign off your account with a credit card. And that would probably...
That could help. Now I think it should stay there.
Yeah.
We'll try. If it falls down, I'll see. But in the beginning here also, to drive on this side, then the turn is easier. Keep the tractor on this side. You know, in the turn here. Then
but it doesn't like...
it goes, I think you can go with
so
one.
So long that I have to like take Austin Powers.
Maybe, but if you keep it close to the tree there, it might go.
Because it's like when I can turn fully, those clear the trees, the back end is already in the forest.
Maybe, but you can try to be on more on this side than last time. It might help, but it's okay. It should fit. It did last time. Some of these might be longer now, but we'll see. We'll see if it fits. I need to get the mud off the boots. Yeah, it's muddy. This is a very weird occurrence. It's muddy in the fields this time of the year. As I said earlier, the fields have not been muddy in 5 years, so it's kind of nice. It's not nice for this when you walk there, but it's nice for the crops. It's really, really shocking actually that it can be muddy even. I already thought that it might not be able to be muddy anymore. Yeah, get the mud off so it don't get too much in the cabin.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna be like that Canadian guy who takes the shoes off in the tractor.
Nah, it's when you do that, then you know you're like an office farmer. Like you definitely don't do any wrenching at that point anymore. You're just a driver, or just a driver.
Like a driver and like the business side of the...
More business guy.
They have so big farms there that they probably have like they have like workers and like
it's a different
like huolto and
it's a pretty much like a different type of farming.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like it really, because
like
it's gonna
a big company almost like
it's
big company like,
pretty much factory farming.
yeah, like a Walmart or something.
Yeah, it is. Everything is green now. It hasn't been this green in a long time now. Okay, let's see. Try to back out of here. Okay, everything is staying on for now. And yeah, we have to have the boards in like a weird direction because it's narrow behind us here. It's so narrow between the trees that normally you could just throw the stuff on the forks like this, but it's not possible here. The trees are too close. But this way seems to be working. See if this curve is pretty tight here. See if we can fit through here. Barely. Maybe he can fit. Now it's hitting that tree. Might have to go back and then forward a little bit and then back. Back again. Yeah, and then a little bit, probably a little bit forward now. Maybe he can make it. Yeah, he could make it. Didn't even need to take forward. But yeah, very tight corners. The weather should be in the bottom right corner of the stream. There is like a little widget thing. But yeah, it's probably like 15 degrees here now and something like that. Probably pretty high humidity since it rained. It rained during the night a little bit. Yeah, 15 Celsius, which is not that cold. I have a long sleeve shirt, but could pretty much be in t-shirt. 15 Celsius. In Fahrenheit, that's probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm so bad at converting. Could be like around 50, I don't know. But it's almost t-shirt weather. I guess that's one way to describe it that everyone kind of understands. Almost t-shirt weather. I can try to get the mud off my boots now. I can go and take the normal shoes now because I only had these for the muddy field. I should probably go wash these with the water there, so get them clean. Yeah, now we got the wood. Now I just need to go put the right footwear on. Get the mud off. Should have like some water and brush somewhere here, I think. Let's see. Don't we have like an old brush here? I guess I could just use the stick. Get the mud off. Most of it at least. I don't even remember when I last cleaned mud off the boots. It's so crazy. It's literally been years since it's been muddy. Just taking most of the mud off, then I'm gonna put the normal boots on. I don't need these when we're up there.
Yeah,
Logger boots. Let's see how much there's underneath. Underneath the bottom, that's where there is probably a little bit too. As long as I can get the most of it, the rest will fall off when it dries up, I guess. Sticky mud. That should be good, most of it. Then the rest will fall off when it dries up. I guess this is one way.
I'm gonna clean my boots too a bit.
I'm gonna watch your are not waterproof.
No.
You don't want to spray water inside them, then it's gonna be not nice. Now they feel normal weight again. Got rid of like a couple of kilos of mud. Yeah, the rest will fall off here. You do need a stick. It can help with the bottom stuff. I'm gonna go take the proper boots now. Building boots. We don't need the logger boots when we do the building. Again, it might cut out when you go inside here. I guess here I can clean good the bottom. These guys are better suited for this job. Wow! Det tog inte en vits ändå. Jag får just det där, det blev ett vind, det blev ett böljen, blev ett vind istället. Maximum speed! I'm gonna clean the blueberries, these. Almost feels warm with the high humidity. Much better.
Yes.
Rid of the dead weight. Now it's almost starting to rain, so we can take the wood, put it under the roof there now. Then we're good for the rest of the day, even if it rains. Stick man, stick figure guy. Yeah, I'm gonna move this wood all, just put it under the roof there, because I feel it's already dripping a little bit. It would be nice to just take from here, but I think it's best to put this under the roof immediately now.
Yeah.
It's gonna start raining soon. But then where should we put it? If we put it here, it's gonna be in the way. There's like some super long ones. They don't really need, those don't really need to be cut. The short one might need to be cut, but the other ones I think they're just ready to put in there. Technically you could put them there now, but it's easier to build the rest first. So I guess we just stack them. This is right the moment where all the stuff is here, but nothing is in the right place now, so it's really messy. It's gonna get a lot better soon. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the best place. Take the nails off, put them against the wall there, then on top of that should be fine. Because I need these 2x4s, so don't stack on top of these. Put them over there. Then we can soon use them. This is the exact moment where there's all the trash, everything is here. But soon it's gonna turn, hopefully, and get better. Where we can actually sort stuff. Throw some trash away and actually get things sorted. Get things sorted, things cleaned out. Yeah, they're gonna fit pretty nicely there. Not gonna be that much in the way. The 2x2s, yeah, I'll just put them somewhere there in the same place, not for now. Oops, banging the door. The tractor you can even put away now. The pallet, just put it in the stack of pallets, and the tractor back in the shed. Yeah, because it's gonna start to rain soon, so we should not need the tractor anymore for this job. Maybe when you haul crap out of here, but not today, I think. Time for a break. Yeah, now it can rain if it wants to today. We're good now here. It's kind of dark here. Might need to. We got the extra lights there if we want to get more lights over there. This light is fine here, but I guess it's not too dark here, but it's kind of a darker day today. Could put the extra lights on. Oh, where did I put my... Oh, there's my measuring tape. The long ones were 5 meters. So I'm gonna have to do some measuring here. The lower shelf, we got the really long boards here, long planks. I think with 5 meters they're gonna be pretty good here. To put them all the way. Come on, measuring tape. If we start from pretty much the wall there. That's like 370 here, 380. Then we still got like 120 more here. And that's gonna be perfect. We got a few long boards, so we can put here. I can just put a board over here, like a smaller than 2x4, from here to here. Just little extra support for the ends that stick over here. And then the higher shelf pretty much ends here. Should be pretty good. But now the first thing we need to do, we bought more screws. We're gonna put another screw in all of these and then put the 2x4s in between here for extra support, extra strength. That's first order of business, I think. I'm going to measure all these, if they're all the same or... This one is 79.6. That's almost 80, 70. Yeah, pretty much 79.6. If they all would be the same, I could cut a bunch of 79.6. They're gonna have to be a little bit under 80, otherwise they're not gonna fit. 79.6. Yeah, we can make at least 4 79.6. And we'll make the middle things first. 79.6, 4 of them at least.
Make the middle finger first.
Middle fingers, yeah.
But hej, det där var best viewers. Det där spammar.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Where did I put my pen? I had it on the floor there, then I had it... Here's a candy bag. My 90-degree angle and pen. God dang it. Hopefully nobody else has taken them. I had them on the floor there. I think I put them on this part here. I don't have them in the pockets.
The what now?
The pen and the 90-degree angle. Oh, that's there. Where's the pen? Pen is the most important one. Without the pen, I can't do shit. It was a red pen. I might have there's a bonus pen. This will work. I had a longer one, but this will work. Bonus pen. 79.6. It was pretty tight there. Then we make 4 of these, then we can screw these, and you can grab the longer screws from down there. Then we're gonna start putting in the long screws first. I can cut a bunch of these. At least 4, probably 6. Then I need the hearing protection. Then I might need some else. Double check. Yeah, that should be pretty good. A little bit shorter than.
And then plug in the machine.
That might help. Otherwise we're gonna get a whole lot of this. Nothing's happening. What the hell? Take the bark off. The bark here. We'll do this here so we got all most of the junk here. I'm gonna clean everything off when it's built.
Charles E. Bar.
Yep.
There we go.
Leave this here. Now it's raining. A little bit at least. I measured these it was these here. Yep, like this. Then I'm gonna do the lower too. Something like that. Then the other one there, then we can put, here we can put 1 additional, like 2 here. 2, and then this, maybe 2 here to keep this in place. This could be some shorter ones, but it has to reach through, so it has to be the longer ones. But here's 2 is enough. This is just to keep this in place. But yeah, more of those. Then we just need, the screws are down in there. If you grab them, then you can start putting these in place. I'm just gonna cut more.
Yeah. I can put these.
Yeah, an additional here, up there, additional two in
because
every.
these are like right place now.
Yep, everything is in right place. And more 70, it was 79.6. I can make a bunch more of those. Down there it's a shorter length. Screws I put them in there in the downstairs in Iveco. There's the boxes of screws. Bits are somewhere. Very helpful there somewhere. This is probably not gonna be used, it's too short. The leftover pieces are gonna be firewood. Most likely. Let's make a few of these. One. He should be fine. At least one more, then I'm gonna measure the last one if it was the same. But probably probably pretty close. No, other end. Cut from the one end that's already straight. Long enough, maybe we can get a 75 out of this one still. Yeah, this might be long enough for the shorter ones. At least we got the longer guys now. Hey, we got screws. Ja, de var nere. Skeeters. Got some skeeters here today when it's kind of humid and not very windy. I guess one bonus of having a long shirt. Skeeters don't bite that much. Do you put the longer or the shorter ones there? Longer or shorter?
I stuck the shorter.
You can put the, I thought about you can put the longer here and then these ones with the shorter, because these are the only thing is they need to be in place here.
Okay, but this is okay, this.
But it's 5 mil difference, so yeah, it's like
it's 90. 10 mil, so it's 1 cent.
Oh yeah, no, there's a little difference. You can. I would put the longer ones here, then it's gonna secure it better.
Really a difference.
It shouldn't be a big difference now. Yeah, you had the headlamp. It's almost dark here.
Yeah.
I thought about putting this one on, but this one creates like a lot of heat. If I would put this one on, this one you can't see anything. It's so bright. This one. If we put this one on,
Yeah, you can.
it's super bright, and it gets so hot that I'm always scared that it's gonna start burning or something.
Yeah, it's dusty. That's good.
It is probably pretty dusty right now, and especially when there's like random hearing aids on top of it. Let's start to burn.
Yeah.
Melt, plastic melts. But yeah, I can see fine there. It's fine. It's not that dark. It might look dark, but I can still see. And if you have the headlamp, then you can definitely see. I could open the other door, let in more sunlight, or not sunlight, but daylight. But yeah, it's raining, so I don't really want to open the door. Let's keep the rain outside. Last one, then we got 4. I'm gonna see, need a bunch more of these, but then a little bit from this one. It's pretty clean. More supports in. Yeah, put all the bonus ones first. Go up there with the ladder, and then once all those are in, then we'll put these ones in between, in every place. And then once all those are done, then we can put the actual shelf in. Then ladder time and up there probably. You probably want to put one more up there. I mean, it could be okay, but it doesn't hurt to put one more there. The floor is fine there. We don't need to put any more.
Sorry, 3 screws.
Seems solid.
Yeah.
Getting more solid. Getting more solid with every screw. Yeah, then this one was good here. Could be maybe a few meals longer, but should be fine. We can put them up like this, and if it goes down, it's gonna support on the other one. Maybe put the lower ones in first, actually. Could be wise to do that even. And if it pushes up a little bit, then we can put these in. But I need to measure if I can do 2 more. What were these guys? Was this the same 79.6? This is, yeah, pretty much the same, 79.6. Our measurement seems to be pretty much the same everywhere. 79.6, 79.6. Pretty much. Make 2 more. Maybe make it out of that one. We can get two of those maybe. How about this one? Maybe we can take 179.6 and then see. It's not gonna be 2. Maybe this one we could make 2. 2 times 79. Like it needs to be 160 or something. Yeah, that's definitely 160. Even that one is 160. Yeah, we can take this one. Make 2 times 79.6. That's too much and the other is almost too little. Now we have all the longer ones, and we can cut the shorter ones. Okay, everything's bolted in.
Yeah.
Now I got these, but I think it's better to maybe put the lower ones in first. Then if this pushes up a little, it's like if this is in here, then you can't. Now if you put the lower one first, then you can still technically move this like a few mils. So, but I've cut all the longer ones now. But I can make the shorter ones too before we put anything in place. In case you need to like wedge this like 1 mil up when you put the first in there. I need to measure the first one. These were all the same length. Let's see if the lower ones are.
Yeah, if they're like a little bit too short, then that's not.
No, not an issue, but
Then it's gonna like sink down to it when you put weight on it.
this is almost 75. It's 70. 74.8. Let's see if they should all be pretty much the same. Well, that's shorter, definitely. 74.5. Was it really 74.8? Yep, 74.8. I need to cut them maybe individually. I can cut one 74.8 and one 74.5. Chat, remember 74.5, 74.8. Nah, that's just too short. We'll just have to make from the longer ones then. This one. No, also too short. This one is not too short. And some random 2x4, I don't know, that's probably used somewhere. Maybe not take that one, let's just take this one. Probably make 2 out of this one. $74.5. 74.5, and then this one will be 74.8. Now we should remember. Pen was really short and the same color as some of this. Ah, there it is. 74 point. Oh yeah, it's barely long enough. But again, just a little crap piece over. If it always would work out this like this, it's nice. We only end up with some small firewood pieces. You can use all the wood. Then debarking these, then we can put the first 4 should all be cut. Here you can put the shorter screws if you have them. Those should both be the same end now, so you don't need to change anything. Right. The 8 and 9 centimeter screws are all the same head.
I think they are, yeah.
Should be. Should be the same. Here now I'm using all these like scrap 2x4s. Very nice. Then there's less of this wood that's on the floor to put anywhere when we actually build a shelf out of it.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to get rid of the wood. Build something out of it.
Yeah. Just like anything, like if it's any other thing than like a art statue.
Build art.
Kind of
Wood art.
bridge.
Build a bear statue out of 2x4s
Yeah.
or something random.
Twitch chat out of wood, like a disformed Twitch chat.
Twitch chat out of 2x4s.
Yeah. With like the bots and like chatter or something.
Now we had there was the longer one and the shorter one. The longer one should be here. That's pretty snug, and then the shorter one should go in here. Just use the hammer if it's a little tight. Hopefully that's kind of tight. Is it too tight?
Yeah, a bit too short is better than a bit too long.
But I think I can hammer in that still. This one is good. Just need to use the hammer a little bit. Punch, and then there's 2 screws is enough because that's only to keep it in place.
Yeah.
The weight will push it like not to the side.
Short screws, yeah, just 2 to like.
Just keep it in place. Do we need to? What's the hammer? The hammer should be there. I think I had it last time here.
Yeah, just here.
Bang it in a little bit. Yeah. Then just punch those in. Should go. Yeah. Just flush with the other, and then it's good.
Fast.
Maybe put this a little bit in here, so it doesn't at least stick out here because you walk here. The back side doesn't need to be. Is front side flat, then it's good. Because this is the stuff you see. This is the stuff you get annoyed if it's not good. That should be good. Seems about right. This shelf, the floor will fail first. You can put so much weight here that the floor will actually fail first.
Yeah. Floor gives out.
Now we can put the upper one. And this one is pretty good here. It shouldn't be. It's almost a little too long. But I think they're the same length. You can always see there could be a little gap. They're exactly the same. None of these were shorter, I think. They're all there. Let's use the hammer a little bit.
Bang.
Good. I think it's good enough.
Yeah.
Is the other battery charging? Because this is pretty heavy.
Battery is full also.
Yeah, we might need. It might use quite a bit of battery when you put in those pretty long screws. Pretty heavy on the battery. Yeah, this one is the back one was crooked, so you can put this just like that.
Just there.
Just there.
I'm from Sweden.
Now I'm from Sweden.
Just
Top one
there.
tip to detect the
They can say the ch.
J is always J in Sweden.
Ch.
Just. So the back one was crooked, so I don't know. Do we want to put it flush like this or flush? I think that's probably good.
Yeah.
I'll put the screw in my thumb. The lower end is pretty good. This. How do I get this? Hammer the lower end. It's a little tight here. This doesn't look that great. What's the right strat here? Brute force. Oh, I think it's pretty good. And then I need to cut more. These are the upper ones, but I want to put the lower ones in first. We need 4 more. Hopefully these all are the same length and I could cut them all. That's 70, and that's a little longer. It definitely changes a little bit down here. 75, 2. 74.5. 74.5, 75.2. 74.5. Maybe this one. Let's ride it. Is that? No, that's not straight enough. I'm gonna cut the end first. I ride it here. 74.5. 75.2. Four, 5. This was what, 74.5. Yeah, another should be 74. 74.5, then 75.2. Yeah, this one is plenty long. 71.2. 75.2, I mean. Speed is the key here. If you gotta keep it straight. Otherwise it won't cut. Borderline warm. Someone calling. Phone has a random sounds.
No, it's just out of the place. Even if you stop the
Do you have the same issue like once trying to stop the player? It just refuses to stop playing.
player in the car.
Yeah.
You like use navigate. You can't stop him with the player. If you
Oh
stop
God.
him, start to play.
What the hell?
Let's stop the music. They're going insane. So, but when you like terminate the app, you the music, then the music stops.
Okay. Other than that, just keeps playing.
Yeah, must be like terminate because the phone can't like auto start the app. Then it's not going to play. Good. Hasta la vista, YouTube music.
My God. Most of the dust out. Is there still a little bit? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Not raining much now, it's just a little drizzle. It wouldn't need to come too much now, we have enough now. It can save this rain until 2 weeks later, then it could rain again. Or 1.5 weeks later. Okay, a little drink, then we can fix a little bit.
Kick him out.
Rage guy. You can't put it in Twitch, I think.
Där går best viewers.
I should be those emotes. I should be able to get them to Twitch too, because Twitch chat usually people see the Twitch chat.
When it comes to best viewers, like the text, then it should auto post like from Organic Farmer, like 10 of those emotes.
No, it should post bot wiggle.
Oh yeah,
Bot wiggle.
It's like actually gained some popularity. Even I have like users who use.
Oh yeah, bot wiggle.
Here they come. What's incoming? I can probably use it, but it's only in Twitch. Can you like import and kick like emotes? Or?
I don't know. It's gonna show like maybe on my chat it's gonna show because I have both. But for a normal viewer, if you watch Twitch, it's gonna show Twitch emotes. If you watch Kick, it's only gonna show Kick chat.
You can't cross like use them.
No, I can, but if you have the chat on screen, then it's technically not allowed to have like multi-chat on stream.
I can see it should work here.
I think.
Just,
I see it. It's gonna. The Twitch viewers are gonna see it now.
yeah, but here it's just like text.
Yeah. If you have the whatever emote,
Oh yeah.
FF7 or whatever it's.
Confirmed, like the 7TV or the better
I don't know. Maybe you can have it.
but you can
Could be
type
possible.
text and then it like translates it.
No, if I use emotes, I just press on them like this, like that's my channel and logo.
But I have here, I have the like your emotes, but
This, yeah.
they are only the like.
They're locked. Why they're locked? You're surprised, but you're not subscribed.
I'm not subscribed.
And even if I mod you, it doesn't. It's not.
but I can
What
use
if I mod you and VIP you?
I can use the grain.
Yeah.
Use the grain to
Unlock emote.
Choose an emote to unlock, and then I can use like this emote.
Resident
unlock,
sleeper. Yep.
Unlock and share.
And then you're a resident sleeper.
Then it still doesn't show, but it shows there probably.
Yeah, a resident sleeper. Look at when I posted. Actually, this was a new chat app. Look, when I posted the pet cat, it posted both in Twitch and Kick. So when I post, both dudes see it. If you watch on Kick or Twitch, when I write now, it's gonna post like this app posts to both chat. It's not gonna. That's not gonna do it.
I'm gonna check it.
But my chat, you need to have the stream buddy. Stream buddy does that.
Organic pet.
Yeah, it's both in Kick and Twitch. That's a new update. It's really good for user. Like, if I want to say something, then I can say it to both guys in like one message instead of going to two apps. Like, great pain. That's also the Stream Buddy app really has upgraded itself again. It's very much worth it for a streamer.
Gorilla mode.
Yep. For $5 per month, the Stream Buddy is where it shows here. Yeah, to Kick. Yeah. Wink, wink.
Even if it's raining.
Yep.
It gets dark.
Sunglasses on. Wink,
It gets
wink.
dark night. I'm gonna put my shades on.
I think we can put these two in place and then probably soon food break.
Yeah.
I got more 2x4s for you. And the which one was longer? I think this one was the longer one. Yeah, that should fit there. And then this one was shorter. Yeah, these fit nicely. It's the little. This one doesn't even need hammering. It's pretty. You have to hold it almost. Yeah, I can hold it so you can put the screw.
Yeah.
It's like there's like a 0.5 millimeter gap up here. Should be good now. Battery is getting low on me. It pulls pretty heavy when it's a long screw.
But I can probably check the Kick, like the user agreement. What's like the official stance on music?
I don't know. Yeah,
Check the.
you can try to read the official documents, like 50 pages of.
Yeah.
And then when you watch streamers, then it doesn't really matter. It seems pretty confusing.
Or you can just test to play music on the stream and see if it auto like mods it up.
because as a streamer, I have no clue.
Yeah.
Obviously, I
Probably
have.
that the Rick Rubin guy wants his share of money.
Obviously, I got no clue. This one is also a little. It's like there's a gap there, but as long as this is good, I think it's good right there. Bang in a couple more.
Yeah.
Very good. Then we'll take two, put the upper two pieces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one fits nicely. Slight 1 millimeter gap, but once we put some weight on this, it's gonna push down on that, so that's good. It's good. But yeah, building these shelves, this you could technically do this in the winter, but
Yeah.
kinda nice
also
to-
that.
we don't have anything more important to do now, so we can do
we don't have
this.
anything else to do.
Not anything more. There's always something else to do, but nothing more
Yeah,
important.
probably there could be something to do.
This is good. There's a mini gap, but it will, once you put weight on it, it will squeeze down. I think that's pretty good.
When it's raining, like clean the house or something like that.
How do we handle cold weather up here? By putting more clothes on.
Yeah.
It's really pretty simple.
There's no, like the Veikka Gustafsson said, it's not bad weather, it's just how
Bad
you-
clothes.
How you like pukeutuu, how you like.
It's just bad clothes.
Yeah. It's your clothing.
I like that it's sometimes cold, sometimes hot. If it would be all the way, no, I would not. I would never want to live in a hot place. Instantly when we get first day with 25 degrees or more here, I'm like, never again. I absolutely hate hot
But
weather.
how about an even colder place than this?
Maybe, but maybe not.
Like the Longyearbyen or
These are
Iceland
there's a
or
little gap here, but it should be.
Antarctic.
This will come down if it comes down. But I can do the lower ones first. Measure the lower ones. So you never go to sea for a holiday. I mean, if I go to the sea in Finland, it's colder usually. Close to the sea, it's colder. It really depends. Usually, if you go to the Atlantic or to the big seas, it's always colder there, because the big sea, like it never gets hot.
I mean, he probably goes to the forest for the holiday.
Let's see what these are. This is 74 point.
Into
Seven,
the
se-
forest.
74.6.
So you never go to the sea.
74.6. This one is longer. 74.6. But yeah, like in the winter the perfect temp is -2. And in the summer, the perfect temp is plus 18. Those are my good temperatures. And I guess if it's like 15 today, we can deal with this. This is really good weather to do stuff. But yeah, to be honest, it doesn't really get that cold here in Finland. I gotta be honest with you.
No, that's good. That's like the
That's
like the station.
Yeah, like some truly cold places.
Yeah.
Where'd I put my pen again?
I love all four seasons, but sometimes it can be dreary and cloudy for weeks. I'm in Czech. Okay.
Well, yeah, in Czech, it depends. In Czech, it could be cold there in some places if you're up in the mountains. But other than that, it's not cold at all in Czech Republic.
But it's more like mountains in Czech, right?
There is mountains, but you can also be in the not so mountainous areas. There's the pen. This damn pen when it's like
I have never been
same
to
color.
Czech, so I don't really know.
274.6. Can we make it out of this one? I think this should make 2. Because that one's too short and that one's too short. This one should make a couple of good ones.
Yeah.
70, I'm gonna write it. It was 74.6, right? 74.6 x2. Now I don't forget what I need to cut.
Yeah.
It seems thicker. It should be a 2x4. Like
we've had like a Czechoslovakian tractor, the Setor.
yeah, the really old one.
It was like Czechoslovakia.
It was made in Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
Czechoslovakia.
But that's a long time ago.
Yeah. It was like 50s tractor.
But that was the first tractor at the farm, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, in the winter when it gets colder, then I like to do skiing. That's really nice to do when it's cold. Then you're never cold when you're cross country skiing. That should be about right. Then hopefully we get the second one here. I think this should be just yeah, it's just long enough. This is, what was it, 74.6.
Are these like the last ones now?
These are the last ones, should be. Then we should have all the 2x4s in place, I think.
Then the frame is empty.
And again, this is perfect, just some random firewood left over. Now we got 2 measuring tapes, that's good. Never have too many measuring tapes, you
Yeah.
always forget where they are.
And what else is like they drink a lot of beer there.
A lot of good beer from Czech, I think. These were the same, so shouldn't matter which one goes where. Hammer time.
Here is the hammer.
Hammer time. This one is ready. If you got screws, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only framing I might need to put one over there, but that's bonus. It's flush on the front side. I think it's pretty good. Looks good.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, not like sticking out at least.
Good. This guy. It's pretty good there. I'll try to stand up and not hit my head. And once we get this, we can actually put the shelves in, I think. Now they should be all sturdy. Keep it straight against it, so then less chance of slippage.
Yeah, it's like when you don't know where the exactly like
You need to eyeball 90 degrees,
yeah.
which sometimes is not easy. You put one in down there. I am Oscars. But yeah, the worst, the only time I don't really like the weather is late fall. It can be like this, like it rains every day, and then it's kind of getting dark, or almost the darkest time of the year. And then it's not cold enough to ski, but it's also not really good enough weather to go biking. So that's probably my least favorite time.
We're planning a trip to Hawaii that time.
Yeah, this year, but maybe it might be cancelled now because because of one guy.
If US becomes like blacklisted.
But we'll see. It's good there. There's a little gap, but it's fine. If there's more weight, then this supports the extra weight if there's too much. And then the last one. Last guy. You could put in a small Perto there if you want to be pro guy.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. This one had a little gap for some reason. The other ones are pretty good. Or take these screws out, drop this down a little bit. Nah, that's not good. Okay, that's good. I guess first we could throw more 2x2s up there. Now it should support everything.
Yeah.
feel the upper level and then feel the lower level. Because now it's all there now. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's also maybe food time now. Might be food time, might be not food time. I think it's food time now. Probably gonna take a food break now. If you guys hear, and I need to bring a charger for this because the chat phone is not gonna be able to last the whole day. We need more screws still. I think when we put but we can use a shorter one, say probably. When we put the boards up there, I wanna put like just a board on top to keep them from flopping up. I can put like on one of those, put like a board on top so it keeps them down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you put something heavy on one, it could like.
Yeah, that's like a good idea. Yeah.
Mm,
Like, yeah.
put something to secure it in place. But yeah, now it's food time. I'll leave you guys somewhere here. Somewhere in a good place. Throw some things, let's throw some things. Last time I had you guys there. I gotta find a good place to put the streaming backpack. Somewhere where it has decent internet. Maybe here is good.
Here is like good internet.
Yeah, here should be good here. Here and then camera. Camera somewhere here.
You can see yourself in this camera.
See where it's pointing.
This is charged, this battery.
We don't need it that much. It should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I guess I could leave chat phone here if I at least need to bring a charger out here so I can charge this phone.
Yeah,
It's gonna run out. Yeah, I can leave you guys there. I'll put this stuff on actually. Who's looking at this? See, is USB pushing enough? It's not pushing much, but it's all from this phone right now. I'm gonna check this. Check that this phone is working. This tether, sometimes it can help if you this USB tether and then USB tether back. It's off. And back on. Yeah. Did you when we ate yesterday? Did you get sick stomach from food yesterday?
Maybe.
It sounds a little bit like that. If you didn't feel good yesterday, it could have been that. But yeah, I guess this is fine. If I leave both phones here, the connection is going to be fine, yeah. Because this phone is pushing much better than the other phone. So I'm just going to leave this here. If you donate play music, this will play music. Yeah, I'll leave this here. Food break, we'll be back in a bit.
Energiatehokkuus kerralla kuntoon.
Bird had something.
Jotta koti toimisi energiatehokkaasti. Löydä oma paikkakuntasi.
The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing.
today's finds.
Get ready, chat.
Speed is the key here, if we're gonna keep it straight. Yep, there we go.
Taffeled barn.
back. It's raining now, but we can fix here inside. I got battery for phone. Chat phone, you can put that one here somewhere. Throw some 2x2s up there. You good, chat? Bear didn't come and eat up the stream. It's good. Yeah, 2x2s. 2x2s upstairs.
Yeah.
That's plan A. And plan B is getting the bigger boards downstairs. The long ones downstairs, that's gonna be maybe a struggle. Tough to get them in there. These should be easy enough. There was one that was crooked, I wanna probably leave that maybe. These even have some bark. I'll try to grab the most, maybe take that with the knife. These luckily don't have that much bark, the 2x2s. Up. Just a little. Most of the wood does not have that, so it's okay. These were the only way was this way. There's one. I can give it here if you put them up there. The phone is there, so don't smack it. It's on top of the Joker. Otherwise everything is safe. Don't smack the phone. But it should be kind of safe there. Which one? There was one that was kind of crooked. Let's try to leave that for the... There's like a short one. Oh, they look pretty good now. This one is the one that's... We'll leave that one last. How many more can we get? I think there was 3 or 4 that goes. Should go in just like that. 3 or 4 more, I guess. Already smacked the lights. It's very good to have them there. Can you get? That's the last one, I think, full one. The next one we need to cut out a little bit, I think, or maybe we can jam in 2 more. No, that's the last one that fits. And we could get 1 more. We need to cut it out a little bit. Yeah, there's easily 1 more. It depends on how you pack them. You don't necessarily need to pack them like super hard. I mean, as long as stuff stays on top, it's fine. Get that one in there, then we can see. Chat phone is hanging on for dear life. Yeah, it goes nicely. I guess that's good. We don't. It's no need to pack them. It's easier to not have to cut out one. It's so small still that maybe that's good. I mean, if there's small gaps, it doesn't matter. Like now you can put stuff there. It doesn't have to be super tight. But I could cut like here. I could put like 2 shorter ones, and maybe from here to there to make the shelf. Or is there any point?
And then you can't reach that in the first thing.
One thing I realized now.
Barn.
I just realized now. So maybe we'll put the same down. We can't. Maybe can we fit the 4, or maybe we can only fit the. I took like this many, so we're gonna maybe have to leave 1 out. I don't know how many fit in between there, or then we'll have to make like a little board here to support the short one. But yeah, up there that should be pretty good. Then how do we the lengthwise here? Do we want to leave it like this or make one end even and the other end uneven? Is there a big difference? You know, you could make them all same level here and then uneven at the other end, or the other way around. What looks better?
Well, there you really nice to have them against the wall there, because otherwise put something that then rolls over and falls like between them.
I could make them even here, then it can be uneven there.
Yeah, just against the wall.
But against and then 5 centimeters back. Because now you're pushing out the wall. You're literally pushing out the wall.
Like just against it.
No, but there's a big difference here. If you put it against, then when you put stuff on top, then if it does that, then it's gonna bulge out the wall. It's very bad.
But if
there definitely has to be like 2 centimeters away here for sure. Otherwise, big problems.
If you leave a gap, then some stuff's gonna, and then it's.
Nah, but we'll just leave like a little gap.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's already these when they're down here. They're on top of the concrete, and now they're like bowing out like crazy. It's very bad, actually. Like just
maybe like
a couple, just a hammer width, yeah, just like that. So it's a little bit off, and then we can put the other, and I'm gonna put like a board here, like this. Then it keeps them. Even if you put weight here, it's gonna keep them up, so they don't like fall down. If you put something heavy, we're probably not gonna put anything super heavy there in the corner. Can you get? I can push the other end if it's easier. Is it better if I push here, or can you get them there?
yeah, they're super like that.
These are not too much over here. We don't need to put really anything. But here in this end, I could put something on top here, so it doesn't like flop down the end there. If you put something heavy there. Which one do you need help? I can push here.
Push the ones that are like the board from the.
Forward from the wall, out wall.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, that's good. And
it probably needs to go the same amount almost.
Then second.
Is it good?
Yeah. Then the first.
Last one.
Yeah. Now they're like this much.
Yeah, this looks good. It can be if it's a little uneven here, it's fine. Now if I put one board here like this over there, then it's not gonna. If you put heavy stuff on the end there, it's not gonna lift up. Or maybe even in the middle there, I could put a board. Then it keeps both ends. Like even if you hang here, it's not gonna do
Yeah.
anything.
That's
This would be good, just a normal small board. Just put it down like this and put it here. I'm gonna put that now with some small screws. Then the upper shelf is done. Then you can
Yeah.
put. Then you can even put stuff there if you want.
yeah. It's ready to use.
See what's gotta figure out the heavy stuff on the floor,
Yeah.
medium heavy
Yeah,
here,
and
and the light stuff
Yeah.
up here. There's the old canisters. I'm gonna put them up there in the corner.
Yeah.
They don't weigh anything. And then
Yeah. Let's make the
the thing here, it just needs to be one normal board that's
yeah.
1 meter, maybe 90. Probably have some scrap wood here that's ready to go. I'm gonna measure it. Should be just 90. Because it's easier, you could screw these like every single one down, but that's more. It's too much. You use too many screws. It's unnecessary. 85. Put a 85er there. Something like 85. There's probably a board here that's ready. We don't even need to cut maybe. Even a small one like this would be enough. It doesn't need to be a big one. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. This should be good enough. Then just put a couple of small screws at the end. I don't need a pen, I can just mark it. Or can I mark it with something else? I need the pen. Just a little cut. Oh no, you pulled the cable out. It's dead. I don't need a hearing protection. This is just gonna take 2 seconds. Then if you got here, you can put the smaller screws. This we don't need the mega screws for this. You need to change your bit, I think. Or somebody needs to change the bit. Hello there, Kraken Deals. How's it going? Pretty good. It's starting to look like a shelf here. After we put this piece here, we could actually, on this top shelf, we could start to put stuff here even. This, we'll just put this here to secure so they stay down, even if you put some stuff on the end there. Just a couple of screws here and here. Keep that down. Then the top shelf is done, then we can put some boards here or planks, put the lower section in place. Seems good. We just need screwdriver plus some small screws. But yeah, how about yourself? Hopefully you're having a good day. Level, do we need the level? Might be in the way soon. small screws were there, but the screwdriver and the small, I don't know, do you know where you have the small bit? The small bit for small screws. For these guys. Need a few of these. But I need something to put the screws in with. There's a screwdriver and then just the. It's just. I think this is a smaller bit. It's a little bit smaller end.
Yeah, it's the T20.
That doesn't fit. Yeah, 10 to 20. Have you put the small bit somewhere? Oh boy, this might be problems. Unless you put it in here. This could be interesting. Was it in the bucket here? I dumped that upside down. Ah, boss bit. I think I saw it somewhere. I think it was somewhere here. I think I saw it somewhere. Where was it? I definitely feel like I saw it today, somewhere. It was like this small green box with the see-through side on one side. Was it here somewhere underneath this? Or? I dumped this upside down, but it was not inside that one. Not on top of these guys. Yeah, maybe you took it down somewhere. Need the right bit to put this in, or do the thing. It was some sort of like worst carpenter or something, like some show on TV. Then someone took like a screw like this and used a hammer to put it in. I guess it kinda works, but it's not really the way you probably should do it. But yeah, easier with the screwdriver. Try to do it the right way. But I could try to find. It's like we have this small box with the bits for this. It's somewhere right now. There's like a box, but it's not in there. It's kind of raining now. It's outside. It should rain for a couple hours, but then it should actually. Yeah, tomorrow we might get some, but then it actually might get warmer and sunnier. But it's nice that it rains. The fields are definitely. They're beginning to get too wet soon. Just wait until you don't need it, then you'll show up. That's true. That's true. We could do something else, then it pops up out of nowhere. We could technically, I could build this. I could start putting the big boards, do the lower shelf here, and then just wait with that. I could probably do that while we're looking for it. The next job can be tricky because we need these big boards, big planks. These need to go in the lower shelf. And that might be a little tricky. They were all the same width. How many can we fit in here? 63. I think they were like 17 or 18. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have to cut out the fourth. And then we'll end up with one extra, I think. Hello there, Latifa. Did you find them? Oh yeah, very good. Then we can put, you can put, or I can put up there. This one, just push it down and put a couple here, couple at the other end. Two at both ends, 4 should be enough. Like, can you push it, like push it down like this? So it's like pushes these all down. I can, if I would go, I don't know if I can go up there. If you could, if best if you could go up there and stand on these, and they would stay down.
Yeah.
It's kind of low up there, but maybe you can, or put a lot of weight on this so it squeezes them all down. Maybe if you go up there, put the knee on top of this, it should push them all down. I can keep like a couple down, but not all. The shelf is definitely, it will hold your weight, or it should at least. You can test it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you put like a knee on this? Is it gonna push them all down? Could be. Then it would look nice if they're all like squeezed down. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now you put a couple of screws in there. Now it looks really good here. One there and one at the other end, and then a couple another after you get it pushed down. Then one at the other end. Keep them down, and then they're gonna be solid. Then you can put some over here, some light stuff, and it's not gonna like lift up the other end. Can you put your knee on? No, it's pretty good now. Doesn't hurt if you put extra weight. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to haul in the big boys downstairs here. That can be kind of tricky, I think.
We put like 2 more.
Yeah, put 2 at each end. Then we're not gonna put anything super heavy at the end there, so then it should be fine. Or it's gonna be fine. It's not going anywhere. Famous last words. That's not going anywhere. This one's a little twisted. Maybe you should not use this one. It's not too bad, but it's a little bit. Yeah, I guess we can use this. Put it at the back end of it. But yeah, how do we get this one in there? This can be. This could become a mission. It's long. It's heavy. If I go through here, I won't be able to get it in there. So it has to go basically behind this pole. Then I'll have to take the other end over there and then slide it in. We need both guys to get these guys in there. It's gonna be there longer than the ones up there. Should work. Now we got a shelf for the guy. I'm trying to put these in the lower shelf. The upper shelf is good. The upper shelf is actually ready for ready to put stuff in there.
Yeah.
You can climb down with there too, or with your stool. Just you gotta use the monkey.
Like move that electrical distributor off.
Why?
So I can jump down there.
But climb down. Put your leg there. Climb down.
But it's like it twists.
Okay.
Safer.
Because I need this soon when we start. I need to vacuum clean here again.
Yeah.
Then I need the power here. I would just come down the same way you went up.
But I turned.
Or are you stuck? You're stuck up there now. It's permanent living area up there now. That works best. That works best. Oh, this is sketch because those are unstable. Those. I can lift this and go over there, but you need to basically almost hold on to that. Then the potato boxes are falling over. If I go here now, it's gonna tip that whole pile down. Yeah, lift it a little bit, just a little bit up, so I can go here. Because these are so damn heavy, it's harder than the. Now you can start going in there. Then I can try to put it somewhere here. Up. I need to. Those boxes need to be moved out. Can you? Like I can't. Maybe I can come forward, but not much. Okay, let's go in there. Oh wait, I need the potato boxes need to go down. These are a lot in the way now. Make this lower. Should make it easier to get the next ones. Can you get? I can go here now. And don't smash the window. Can you lift on the edge? And then it's wedging against the damn ping pong table again. Oh my god. This is gonna be just as hard as I thought. There's always something in the way. Need to move the ping pong table. But yeah, then again, where the hell can I move it even? Wait. There might be some there's nothing that breaks here, but there might be some breakable stuff, so don't smack it, don't break it at the last minute now. Then that is in the way there, and I can't push it that way. I need to. And then there's stuff on top of the legs there.
Because it doesn't go.
I don't think it goes now. You have to go. Nah, it won't go in there. You can't go far enough to come back and then go there.
Move the whole table frame.
But where?
Like there or there. Or
It doesn't. It's the metal is on top of the legs. I can't lift it. I can't push it.
Throw the metal there and then lift the frame out.
Yeah, I gotta. We have to do that pretty much. I need to get there also first. Easier said than done. And then now I can lift it, but it doesn't. If I slide it like this, it doesn't help. That's not gonna help. I need to get it that way, and then there's the 4x5s here. These are in the way here. It's gonna be so nice when this is all sorted. Now it's a mess. Giant mess. Now I can get it this way. Maybe. Okay, now we have enough room. Now we can get it.
Yeah.
Then come back. Lift. And then put it there. Push, push.
Turn.
This way. Now it should go in there. This one was a little twisted, but we can put it furthest back. See how long it is. It's gonna come all the way to here. That's gonna be a very nice long shelf. The green stuff.
This be against the wall.
This can be but even there I would leave like 1 centimeter. Then again need to move more stuff. Try to not break it. This is useful stuff. We can use this. This is the pipe for the trailer. Don't break it.
Pipe for trailer.
Yeah, when you have the seed in the front, fertilizer in the back. This is the pipe that goes up to the front compartment. It's the green pipe. Then the seed flow through this to the back where you can change fertilizer or seeds.
Yeah, but we don't use it that much.
No, but we can. You don't want to break it because
Yeah,
we
it
might use it.
I mean, it should take that distance now. That's the pipe.
But now that one against the wall because that one was a little twisted. But it's good enough for a. It's good enough for a shelf. Hopefully we don't need to move even more there. Does it fit? Does it even fit? Does it fit there? If those are in the way, then that's gonna be hell. Oh God! Of course, that's 20 centimeters in the way now.
Yeah.
I can probably if I lift here. Wait a minute. It's probably if I lift and pull at the same time. Now push, lift, push, lift. Is it almost enough? A little bit more. Those are kind of heavy, and they're behind a lot of other stuff. I can hold this. Now it's easier for you to push. Hopefully.
Pipe.
It's not that, it's something else. It's wedging against something else there. Let's try to break everything in the process. But you can't leave it like that. Now that's bent and this is bent. John needs to take a cool here now. This is now, you don't want to break, this is still stuff we kind of use. So if you break all that, then it's going to be nice to bend everything. You can't lift it and push it further there. No, there's just the goddamn skum gum in the way.
Yeah.
This is kind of classic. It's worst before it gets better. I need to move this other way. You don't want to bend like this stuff. If you bend this out of place, it might not. You have to bend it back.
Yeah. When you put it on the end, then it takes less room.
Can't you push them? There should be room now. If I remove this, wait a bit.
Yeah, take that out there.
But that's just that you can push against. That's just some like skum. Can't you put them on the floor now? Oh boy. Don't ram it. Don't ram it. Don't ram it. No, it's not gonna stay there. It's not gonna stay there. John is using. If it doesn't fit, just ram it like crazy. You break that one. You don't want to break that one. You don't want to break that one. That's the hatch thing. Soon the window's broken.
Now it stays.
Watch out for the sheet metal, also very sharp. Like you don't want to be flinging that around. Could cause serious injury, like actually. careful with what these are sharp. Very careful. You don't want to throw it at other people like crazy guy. It's good now. It's good. It's not in the way. It's not in the way, boy. Now it's more in the way. Easy boy. Easy boy. It's the board in the way still. You need that one should be also. It should be there. It should also be there. It should already be there in the other place. Easy. It's I've one thing I've learned over the years is when things like this, take a breather and move. If you move it slowly, you save a lot of energy. Don't try to ram it. It's just gonna go. The more you ram it, the slower it goes. Easy boy, easy. I'm gonna take this one because this one. No. This one goes there. I can put it in place. No, it fits. Yeah, it fits. But now all the other stuff is again. Oh boy, time for a break now. It's kind of tricky to get the long pieces in here. Construction looks like it's going well. Some struggles. But once we get this shelf done, then we can actually start to sort things, put things on the shelf, then we get more floor space. Then it should be much better. Now it's a little bit... But John is using unnecessary energy right now. No need to ram and try to break everything in the process now. But yeah, now the rest of the board should go easier here. We should have... there's room. So that's good. It's good now. We have enough room. It's good. It's good. As long as it doesn't fall down on itself. Kick it more, it helps. How many things do you think are broken of those now?
We didn't use it,
All that stuff that you threw there, all is used or like materials that can be used. There's no trash in that.
and like bend them back to shape.
Back here we got some trash. That's actually some trash there.
Yeah.
Now these should go easier now. This one should go easier now. These are best one at a time. They're so heavy. And it's easy slow walking here. I need to walk on the board. Then you need to put it there first and then go behind it and then I can go this way. Then now I can start sliding it in. We can use this. This one is in good place here. We can use this one as support. And I can change my position. Then this now needs to be it's the right way, so we put them like this way. Now I can slide it in. Don't move that. No, not right now. 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 Once we get the shelf, we can put that back in place.
Yeah.
You need to in the right order. Now this goes a lot better than the first one. And just put that in place and then at least two more we can put in there. Then I would put them against the wall but pull them back maybe a couple centimeters. Because otherwise it can again, when you put weight on this, it could potentially cause some issues. Like that a little bit. In some case, if you want to remove the pallets, then if it's jammed against, then you can't do anything. But if it's 2 centimeters away, then you can get it.
Yeah.
That's why I would do like this. like that, against, and then a little bit away. Now maybe we can get 2 more here. I think so. Let's see. But yeah, this on a hot day would be impossible. Now it's nice and cool. Keeps the mood at least a little bit cooled down.
Yeah.
John is definitely heating up already. John is getting pissed. What a mess. Next guy. But yeah, once we get these in there, actually, then we can put stuff on the shelf. Then it's from that point on, it should get better. Just sort through stuff, throw trash in the trash, and usable pieces. Put usable pieces in the shelf, on the shelf. Is this the right way now? Should we flip it upside down? Is it better this way? It's kind of 50-60. Which way it is better? Like this way or the other way? This shelf I can put here one board underneath here. Then it's going to be really nice here. A lot of room.
How about this, like that?
Yep, this one I think now I can do. I'm gonna cut out the last one, cut it out like this. Remove a piece, then we can put that nice fork board in there. Otherwise, this way it's too narrow or too.
Is there like a kakkosnelonen?
Yeah, that could be one option, but we don't have a long enough 2x4. But I cut out like from the one. Do some cutouts. Then it's gonna be nice.
From what?
From one of the 2. We have 2 more of those. So we're gonna be left with 1 extra actually. We don't need them all even.
And then there's gonna be like
A 2x2 also.
cut it out, and it's gonna be what's left. It's gonna be like also like.
No, I'm gonna cut out like this, just a little piece, not the whole way. Just like a little, not notch out a little bit. Just like notch it out.
Yeah.
That's already like, if this is, they're about 17.5, then 10, then it's gonna come all the way to here. Then I'll just take a piece out like this. Then it should be solid enough. It's mostly here still. But now we need to measure like how far they are apart like this, and then there should be like about 10.5 wide and 10 deep. But the distance we need to measure from here. I need to write them. It's gonna be three distances. Like that minus 2. 60. Maybe 65. And 63. So 63 from the end is the first. Then like 10, 10, 10. And then how much is to the second one? Need to do a bunch of, I need a piece to write it up on, because I need that distance, then this distance, and then that distance.
Or you have to like
Nah, it's easier to put for on a wood piece. Phone is there charging, so I don't use that now. But yeah, then it should be good. This is definitely heavy duty shelves. You can put heavy stuff here. This could be even thinner. It wouldn't need to be that thick wood. Like you can put something super heavy here. What? Measurements. First one, if I leave a little bit off there, then 63. Like that, then it's a little bit away from the wall. So 63. If I have the piece here, I'm gonna put the piece here like this. This is the board. And this is against the outside wall. Then here should be the first distance is like, this is 63. And then from there we need, it's going to be 10 wide. Like a cutout, it should probably be like this. Then it's going to be 10, 10 and 10. And then I can measure from this side again. The next measurement should be this one. What's in between?
Let's see, Samsung. Let's see, said the blind man.
1.
Do you have the Joe?
137 and a half.
Do you have the Joe?
Wait a minute. 137 and a half. It's gonna be the next one. This probably won't be right, but that's the next. And then we again got the.
What do you
this
call
guy.
a fat psychic? A fortune teller.
What? What? Fortune teller. John liked that one.
Yeah.
For the kick people or YouTube people. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. You can see it there now. This is 150. 151.7. From that one to the last one. Yeah, we need 1, 2, 3 measurements basically, because the cutouts are gonna be like a 10 times 7 or whatever it is there, like 10 or 7 deep, but 10 wide. So that there's basically 10 left. There's 10. Yeah, 10 fits there. Yeah, 10 fits in. I should have the measurements now. Then it's still wide enough. Like 10 is going to be left, and then 7 is going to be cut out. But yeah, then we could, like this is firewood. That's going to give us a lot of room. This one goes over here. Then it's out of the way. The sheet from there, it's the same sheet as this, so it should go here. Like sort everything out.
Yeah.
Now I think I have all the sheets here, but then there's one there, one here, one. That's not good. That's never good. All the sheets in one place, then you know, okay, I want that. Then you come here, see if you have enough, and then go from there.
Yeah.
Now we should have our highly detailed measurements. I could maybe double check. 63. And we measure them all from the end of that wood, yeah. 63. 137. Yeah, and then 151. And then this is always, this we can make 10 centimeters, maybe a little bit more. Let's see if we can make it out on the big piece. You already put stuff up there.
Yeah.
We're not gonna put that there, but something else. Could we use the short one, or is it too short? Do we want the last one to stick out the same way here? Probably want it the same way. because I think it passes this. Is this wide enough here? Well, that's 16, so then we have to cut out here also. Maybe we could put the last one like a little shorter one. I gotta measure the shortest one. How if it comes only to here, it would be good. So otherwise, I need to cut out here too. But then you can still put stuff here. Yeah, it's always 10 there. Let's see how long it can be. 45 max. I think it's shorter than 45. The short one. Yeah, it's definitely shorter than 45. This end is probably, yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Or we can do from this end. This one is also good enough here. Let's see how long this one is. Hey. Just keep it up randomly in there. This is perfect length, 44. It's gonna come right up to the big beam, but not hit it. Yeah, this is perfect. Then this one is left over. One is left over. But yeah, then we need to start figuring out things. So 63 for first. It's like 63. 63. And then from there it's like 10 centimeters wide, and then we need to take this down so it leaves like 10 there. 63 and then 10, a little bit over maybe so it fits, so we don't need to cut it again. It's not super precise. Like this, and then it needs to be like cut down to 10. 10 is left.
Yeah, now it's easy to mark out just when you got the like, measurements.
It should be. Then I need the 90-degree thing. Then we'll see. We need to use the axe and a thing to get this cut out. I can cut these. Yeah, even those I can't cut it with that, but it's gonna be like sketchy. We might need to cut these with the hand saw actually. Might be more handy. Like that piece needs to be cut out now. Might be easier with the hand saw. And then we got 137.5. Yeah, and then again 10 wide. If anything, a little bit over. I think we need a hand saw for this, because if I cut this, it's with the round saw, it won't, like when you cut here, it's like half left down there, and then use the axe to split out the piece. I measure out everything, then you can start cutting. Yeah, it's better to double check. I'm gonna double check so I got the measurements right. So we don't cut them in the wrong place. Then we got 151.7. 151.7. Yeah, I can double check it there. 151.7. And then yeah, and then it sticks out a little bit. Seems to be checking out roughly at least. Better measure from here. Now we're just double checking, then it's time to cut it out. First one is 63 and then 10 wide and depth seems good. And then the second one is, if you hold that roughly in place, the second one is 137. Is it exactly now?
Yeah, exactly.
137.5. Yeah, that's right. And then the last one is where do you have your phone? I hear myself talking in the background.
Oh yeah.
151.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like I'm gonna go check it here. Double check it here. Why do you have why's the cell phone up there in a random place? Cell phone in random places. Where's my phone? Where? Why is it up there? Oh yeah. Phone. There's ghosts around. 63. 137.5 and then
It almost fell from this like.
and 151.5, yeah. What's going on, chat? I need to put this.
Somebody is smoking something.
What?
Maybe. Remote.
What? This. It's charged like 8% and this battery is half done. Man, this is shitty battery. Worst battery I've ever seen.
Small battery. It's really light.
But it should be 5,000 milliamps, but I'm guessing it's less. It's barely charging, barely keeping this even charged.
Yeah, maybe it's like 4,000.
Not no, it says 5,000 on it.
Okay.
But it's in practice it's probably not that good.
It's a little bit cooler too now, so that's also a cut a bit.
Oh yeah, somebody is smoking, chat. Now we can try to go and cut out the piece. See if we can get that
Yeah.
this way. Chop out the small pieces and it should.
Like modes. Okay.
No. It's just the.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is roughly 10, and then we take out the 8 centimeters. Should be good. Now we're gonna actually use hand tools for this because that cutter, it's kind of impossible to cut this. I could cut like a little bit like this. But then this one for sure we need to use the axe and the maybe a knife or maybe like need to use the. Do we have a stem yarn here or like a? It's easy to split that with like a. Not stem yarn, but whatever those are called. You can chop in from the upside and chips. Chip chop it. But first we can cut it in like that.
They're even like different ones. See, this is probably pretty like.
Yeah, one of those works, like a chisel or something,
Yeah.
whatever it's called. But first we need to cut the sides now. just with a normal saw. Probably lift it up somewhere on a table or somewhere higher up. It's easier to cut.
Yeah.
Because I can't get it with that one, or I could get like part of the way. But yeah, it's probably easier. No, not that. First you cut that with the saw,
Yeah.
and then you chip it out. Yeah, just that and a hammer and chip it out.
Yeah.
Chippy chop. We can put one end here and the other end somewhere. If it would be up in the air, it's easier to cut. Pretty hard to have it on the floor. If I lift one end here and you put that on the floor, it's already better, but it'd be nice to have like. You can take a sawhorse, put that one down and take a sawhorse. Then we'll put that under the other end. Then it's nice working height. Sawhorse. That's good. Now I should be able. Now it's good working height.
Yeah.
Then just cut the sides, and I can cut, and then you can start chipping, and then I go cutting further. Use the good old manual saw here. I could use the pisto saw, but I don't know where that is even. It's faster with just using this here. We just need to cut like these three. It's not too much. Now I can cut it like this straight down. Now he should be able to chip out the piece. Maybe this one went a little this way. We'll see if it's gonna fit or if we have to. Hopefully that doesn't wedge. I cut a little bit. Now you should be able to start chipping away here and get the piece out.
Yeah.
It should be. You can see when you go through if it's cut enough here. I think I cut it far. Now I can cut these like a little bit too far. Because it doesn't matter if it's a little bit too much, but yeah, cut
Let's see when I.
so it leaves then.
But do I need the axe?
You need to chop many places and then
Is the axe better to get like
get more weight. Nah, it should go in pretty easy. Now it fell out. Now it's gonna. Now the biggest piece falls out already. Just, can you do it sideways now? It's already loose. You can see it already dropped down. It's probably wedged in. I cut a little bad with my saw.
I just punch it through.
Nah, just you can try to hit this with the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just like that. It's almost perfect. You can try to take a little bit more off, but it's almost like it's easy. Almost perfect with one try.
Yeah.
First try. Try to cut
Like
this.
classic woodworking.
Classic woodwork, yeah. Only hand tools.
Yeah.
No power tools allowed.
It's like pinches.
No, it doesn't. You can see it. It does not pinch. Maybe a little bit. Try to not sit. Should be the second one. Then we just got the last one left here. It's pretty. That's the way easiest way to take it out.
Yeah.
I can't even figure out any power tool that would use it faster.
No.
It's literally like 5 seconds to chip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the right end there. I think we measured from the right. It's measured from that end. Yeah, that's the same way.
Measure twice.
I was starting to think that we measured it from the wrong end.
Measure 3 times. Can't do it.
Yeah, that's the best. That's usually how it goes. Got that a little too far almost. It's for sure heavier, but it's okay when it's just a little bit. Then the moment of truth to see if it actually fits there. It's gonna be the moment of truth. See if it actually fits. Now it's straight down. There was not even lucky that way. No knots. Maybe a little bit there, but not too bad. Yeah, if it's reasonably straight down, it should be good.
Yeah.
Now we can try to lift it in there and pray that it's pretty close. So we don't need to adjust anything.
Hopefully you measure twice, cut once.
Keep drinking. Keep the drinking going 24/7. It's almost the same both ends, but this end should go there now first. And we're gonna have to keep it that way. I don't know if I wanna. No, I can't flip it anymore. That's also gonna be the upside, the stuff that's the upside now. Upside is upside. See if you can get it there without smacking anything. Have to watch here, you have to watch out for the lamp or the lights. And then you have to watch out for the... Yeah, maybe you're so long you can get it over there. Watch out for the lights here. And smack those. Put it in there first. What you do? We are building a shelf. First level done, second level done soon.
Accidentally building yourself, but
Yeah, completely accidental.
not like Google
Now,
suggestion.
oh yeah, the first one is good. If you drag now, how is it? The first one was good here. Is it coming in or is it tight? No, it's going. It's going. I think it's going.
Bit hammering.
This one is no. This one is too tight. I have to cut this. This one is good. It could go this way a little bit now, but that one is so tight. I need to cut this.
Okay, like
Cut this side away a little bit.
yeah.
Let's see. Is the last one? How is this one?
Maybe with the one
This one could go this way. This one is perfect.
with the saw.
That the first one is perfect. This one is also. This would go in, but then or it's easier to cut this the first one wider here. I need to remove a little bit here. Then those two are good now. A little bit of an adjustment here. I need to cut like you can see there. It's a little bit. I don't want to. That's too much to hammer in that.
Yeah.
I can't get it this way. But I think it's easiest to cut this first one here, because the second and third one are slotting in perfectly.
Yeah.
So
Like
I think I can. If you push it back and push it that way, I can cut it here.
Yeah.
We don't need to take it out. Just like this and then go back out here a little bit. I can saw now. Cut this. Just take 0.5 centimeter off here. Then it should fit. It was pretty close, it seems. Just one adjustment cut needs to be made. It's a little awkward to cut here, but I need to cut like this. Let's take 0.5 centimeter and it should be enough. It's also really hard to cut a really small amount with the saw. I guess you can cut like this also. Sawing the wrong way. Is this saw? It seems to be in okay shape. Sometimes one side of the teeth are bigger than the other side. Pro upside down cutting. Okay. Sit on that or something so it doesn't bounce around. Then I can use both hands here, I think. Well, it's cutting enough back there. Here, a pisto saw would be good here, but I don't have that one here now. Halfway done. Just need a little trimming. Why is it like not going that well?
Like put it supports.
It's weird how it's upside down. It's like weird. It doesn't work as saw. It feels weird. There's no why. Hard to describe. Now it works much better, but if I try to do it like this, it's like doesn't work. I don't know what's the.
Probably.
Yeah, you should.
Arm goes like.
You should,
sideways.
yeah. And also it works dragging, but pushing is not that good. Like doing this, it gets hot. If I do this all the time, definitely t-shirt weather. It's not cold at all. And you do physical stuff. Oops. Now
Now it should.
try number 2. Now it should fit. First one is good. Second one is good. Third one is good. Yeah, now I think it's close, but I think it will fit. Let's see. Let's jam it in there. It's still the first one. It could go this way a little bit. It's against there.
This is like a bit tight here.
But these two are. It's very close. I think you might be able to hammer it in there. It's very close here. I should have taken a little bit more even here. Is it close enough to where we can try with the hammer?
This is pinching both sides.
But do you think it's close enough to where you can hammer it?
Like a bit.
But I don't want to. Instead of cutting 2 there, if I cut more here, it should
But
like.
this pinches.
I pinches, but it was.
Off that, then it's still gonna pinch here.
It wasn't too bad there.
But it's pinching.
Do you think it's not gonna go? I think that it goes. It goes.
It's like.
Or is it not going?
Then if you hammer it, then it can crack.
Nah, it's not gonna crack. It's close now.
I can try, but I warn you.
No, it's not gonna crack because if you hit here with the hammer, how would it crack when you hit here with the hammer?
Because when it pinches, it like forces the sides out, then it could crack.
No, we can't get that much
I can
force.
try, but I have to go slow, like.
But let's see now. It's the bad thing if you hammer it in there, then we can't get it back anymore. Like this one,
It goes, but it can crack.
should we cut more? It might be wise to cut first. It's too tight in the middle. But which side should I cut in the middle now?
It doesn't matter. Just
It matters. If you cut this side, then the whole thing can go that way.
yeah, but
If you cut this side, then it can go this
kinda
way.
goes, but
The first one is loose there. That one's probably good.
yeah. But just cut
Hello,
from-
pork and lamb. Let's put it like this so it's close. Then I can see. I can see. This one, yeah, it's. I could cut this side. This is kind of both sides are pinching almost, or it's like in the middle. Let me look at the third one. This one is loose here. This one wants to go this way, so I guess it's best to cut this side. Then this can go this way, but it can't go this way. Then I have to cut both sides. I should still have done this like 10.5 instead of 10.
Yeah, cut like
This side.
like a sahan mitta from both.
It's easier to cut a little more. It's really hard to cut 1
It
mil.
doesn't matter if it's like
No, it
wrap-
doesn't matter.
Fill up with like couple meals. Who cares?
No, that doesn't matter. But it's keep it like that. Now it's easier to cut.
Yeah.
If you keep it upright and a little bit this way, now it's easier to cut. And we can even have it like, if you're really pro, then you could have it like this. Now it's super steady. Super steady aim. You take like 0.5 centimeter. It's way easier to cut it. It's really hard to cut the like just a little bit. It's easier to do a little bit more. It cracks like this, now it's hard to continue. Almost. Okay, and then the other side also, so it can go this way, then that will fit better. And the first one, well, the first one should go this way, I think. But yeah, I can take a little bit here too, then it should fit. We have a little wiggle room. That's almost too much, but I think it's good. Hold it. Now we can try again. Now it should be pretty damn close. Let's try now. Third time's the charm. Now this one was pretty close.
Put it like from there.
Now I think now it's close enough. This one would go. Now and try to go like even Steven. If you go like this, then it's gonna wedge more. It's pretty tight still, but I think it will fit now. It doesn't hit here at least. Then we need to this one needs to go that way so it fits. Now we just need to make sure these are all the way that way so then it should go down. Yeah, it's going past here. It's going past the whole way. Just go down. Go down. Hey, down.
Is it like
Yeah, try to, you can push this one that way. At the end. It should go in. I think it's pretty tight, but yeah, it's going in there. Here it's easy. There's room here. This will not go anywhere. It will not budge. It's gonna be very, very solid. Without any nails and stuff. No, just a little bit here. It was a little crooked, but it's a little bit more than it's fine. Yep, much better. Yep, now it's good here. Pretty good now.
yeah.
Doesn't help the punch there. Now I think we got these. We don't probably need to secure even because they're so tight in there, and even if you put something pretty heavy here, it's not gonna do this. They're so heavy. They're not gonna lift up even if you have something heavy on the end here. It's so wedged in there now.
Yeah. It's good.
And even there at the end, I don't think even if it's that much over the edge, it's fine there. You can put your weight there, and it's not lifting up here. It's so heavy planks. Hello there, Jen. Hello there, Jake. Yeah, it's not lifting here, even if you're sitting there. That's good. That's good. We don't need to put any security.
We put like one.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We could put like a beam underneath, but
It's hard to attach to the wall.
depends if you want like to put something heavy on the end.
I think it's good.
Something heavy here.
The hammer is not too heavy. We can put something not super heavy there.
Yeah. And if you put something heavy here,
Then that's gonna balance it. Shelf is done. Now take that away, and then we can start figuring out what we want to put here.
start to stock up the
Not trash, but try to put some semi-useful stuff here, and even underneath there. Basically 3 levels of shelf. I'm gonna vacuum clean again a little bit, and then yeah, this is firewood, so throw that out. And then this needs to be moved here, and the big sheet from there needs to go here first. But first I'm gonna vacuum clean. Take these before they fall down. If you start rummaging around again. Now I need the power. Now we need the power. Is it easier to get the power through here for the vacuum cleaner or through there? Probably easier through there. Or maybe, do we want the vacuum cleaner? Is it easier to pull the power through here? Probably easier that way, that you come in. I could vacuum clean a little bit before we start putting stuff in. But I need power. I am powerless. I can come a little bit closer. This guy can be here. And I vacuum clean this first and then go that way. A little bit of vacuum cleaning before we put stuff in the shelf. Gotta clean our new shelves before we put anything there. They're pretty good, it's just maybe some dust there. Most of the junk is on the floor. Yeah, first order of business, I'm gonna start throwing firewood out. This one, I don't know what this is. This looks, yeah, it's a small piece of that. I guess we can save that, but this is firewood, I would say. We don't really need a pallet like this for anything. It was underneath the sheets. This is firewood. So I'm gonna with the crowbar break it into pieces, but first I can just throw it there, I guess. And there's too much stuff already in the way. I can't even throw it out. There's some random pieces here already. Is this firewood or not? This is probably firewood. It's like some odd. Is that firewood? Like those are. That's firewood. And that's firewood. And this, probably this is firewood. It's like cut at an angle, but I don't know if this is needed. And now if it wouldn't be raining outside, I could take the firewood directly to the pile, but for now I'm gonna stash it here because it's raining outside. But take that one out yet. We don't want to bury that one. I would say that's firewood. And this is also firewood. Will be broken up and cut down to firewood. Can you lift a bit the other end? We'll just put it here for now. And then tomorrow, maybe if it doesn't rain, then we can stack this in the proper place. Hey John, can you lift the other end so I can get it a little bit further there? Then I can move this piece out of the way and then I can vacuum clean and then actually get through things. Can't you have your phone here? It's okay, reception here too. Don't need to walk there all the time. It's not that important. You can check my chat phone if you want to check chat. Don't really need to go check phone every 5 minutes.
You should like literally first time this day.
I think you're walking there all the time. Lift the other end there. Just it needs to lean up against here, but just a little bit so I can get the other one out. Like here, it's probably good, so it doesn't lean against the wall. I don't want it to lean against the door. It can lean against the door. Tomorrow I will take that out. Then I can vacuum again and then move this. This is needed. This piece. This is like a solid piece that's needed. This I don't know. This is like smaller wood like that. Now it's just time to go through this and stack whatever we need here and whatever's trash out there. But yeah, there's gonna be, as soon as you move something, there's gonna be always dust. There's a bucket for big trash and a bucket for the stuff that's too big for the vacuum cleaner. Do we have a bucket for big trash? Probably somewhere. Need to get that for the big trash. Then we can lift that guy out of the way. This guy's for just some random bark pieces. No, and that's gonna be a heavy piece to move. And again, first, I wanna probably move. There was the one sheet over there. Now would be a good time to get that one, but it's kind of behind. It would be nice to get that one here now. Yeah, because if we move that one here against, then it's gonna be super tough to get it in there. Oh, background music. I need that big sheet now. It's not that behind actually. I think I can get it. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just behind the some pieces. This is exactly the same as the stuff that's there already. Yeah, I think it's the 6mm plywood, or maybe it's 4. No, I don't think it's 4. Stay. This one should go here, next to its body. here. Yeah, it's the same stuff as this is the same stuff as this, or pretty much at least. Maybe it's a little thicker. I think it's the same. Pretty much the same. Yeah, this guy I want to take out also. But now we could probably move. Let's see if we can move the heavy piece now. This guy, the thing that we need, if we put that against here and then nothing else on top of it, then it should be in a good place. That one is definitely needed like every year. Each and every year. This one is needed each and every year, like they say. Each and every year. Yeah, I think it's gonna fit here. This, and then if I move this end here, then I can probably get this in position. Yeah, like that. Now it's not in the way, keeps that firm. Could have it that way, but not much. Now that's already in a lot better place. It was always in the way here. Now it's like, and there, and pretty easy to take out there and use. Because that one we need next, or in a few months we need this.
Yeah, in fall, when it's harvest time.
Just a little bit this way, so it's pretty much flat with the other ones. Yeah, that's good. Now it's not that much in the way. Then we got Joker heat. We got the Joker here now. Who wants the Joker? The Joker is for sale. I don't know how much you would want for this one. It's not really been used. If you want to blow hot air, then you can use this literally. Now these empty oil cans, these I can put, these are light stuff. These ones I thought about putting up here, like this. These don't weigh almost anything, but up there they're not in the way.
Yeah.
These guys, they were quite a. These you could use for if you need to stack, if you need to get some oil somewhere.
Yeah.
These are perfectly
These
fine.
Have because they like withstand like
Oil.
chemicals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially oil.
Yeah.
I could even put like these two behind each other. Like this. It fits two. I can put four, all of them in the corner.
Yeah.
Like this stuff, the shelf doesn't need to be very sturdy to put these. Yeah. The shelf could be built out of like boards and it would last these. These are good to stack here.
Yeah.
That one fell over the knee. I need my chair. Where is it? Underneath here. This I can reach. I'm so short. John is long, he can reach up. I'm a shorty, I need some help. Yeah, like that it stays up there. How many more is there? The white thing there, I think I'm gonna remove that. I don't like it. I'm gonna remove that guy.
Yeah.
It's like it's just in the way.
Or it's screws.
It's nails, so a hammer.
Yeah.
I can remove it with the hammer. It's not, no, it's loose there. It's just a couple nails here. Before you get in the head with that. And then this metal wire. It's just the one end, the other end is loose already. Yeah, this is just in the way here. Remove the nails. Don't know if you really need this. Is like a pretty much. I would say this is firewood. It's like our list. We don't really need it. I think. The old, I think in the barn there's like these also a bunch. I think we can safely say it's trash. Where did the nail go? The other one dropped down. Where did it go? Fell down somewhere. Mystery nail. It's gotta be somewhere here. What the hell? There it is. I'm blind. Today I found out I was blind.
Well, let's see something.
Okay, I would say this is firewood. Throw it in the firewood pile. Then next guy, we can all the stuff that's on the Joker. A lot of that plastic is also trash, I think. A lot of this. But here's more pieces like this. These I will put here. More pieces like this. Now they're all in the same place. So it's possible to find these. There's quite a bit of these narrow ones. Like that. Okay. What about those metal straps? Do we need them? Well, you could probably use them for something. Put them, yeah, they're definitely light stuff. You could build something out of metal straps. Then there's a bunch of these small wood pieces. Just around this, like we have a lot of levy like this, so this is firewood because we have like literally 30 sheets of that.
These are like just random.
Yeah, I don't know these.
nails,
That's like really small piece. These ones, you could use this for something. I'm gonna have to vacuum clean these. They're so dusty.
How about these?
There's some really small pieces. There when we built that, but they are not needed anymore because
Maybe like
it's
firewood.
yeah. But you can pull the nails out. Then it's easier to the hammers there. Or if you use a crowbar, it's always nice to remove the nails. Even though in the firewood it doesn't really matter that much. But I'm just gonna vacuum clean these boards. I mean, they're so long that we might keep them. Not gonna put them in the firewood yet. Just vacuum clean them. Then we got some metal pieces. I guess I can stack all the light metal. We can put it right here. Here's some like just random metal pieces. If you know what I mean. Just put, if this is metal here, then I could put more metal here. Just some random flat metal. Take crowbar if you want. If you want to do it properly, take the crowbar. Easier to get some power down. Then again, when you remove a little bit, then there's more dust. Years worth of dust. trying to plug up. It's always hard to vacuum clean stuff that has like these random bigger pieces. Always wants to plug things up. But yeah, like this, we're just gonna work our way through all this. It's not that much actually. Once we get it sorted, it's gonna be pretty much, I think this whole floor might be almost empty. So then we have room for more trash. More random stuff to put in here. But yeah, if we have the metal shelf there with all the metal, then where should we put the random wood stuff? Maybe the random wood stuff like somewhere here on this shelf. If we put metal up there, then something here, then yeah, I don't know what we put here. Maybe some wood. Try to have it somewhat organized, the plastic things up there. Maybe some plastic up there if anything is worth saving here. I think that might mostly be trash though. This plastic, Maybe that plastic is good enough to save. If there's any kind of broken plastic, then we're just gonna scrap it. Or throw it in the trash. This piece might be, if this doesn't have any holes, then this might be worth saving. Throw it up here for now. There's a little plastic. These we thought about saving. These are good like floor mats from car. I'm just gonna vacuum clean these. Then these we can save. It's from probably from some old cars. It's like nice and thick rubber. You can use that for a lot of things. Just gonna vacuum them first. Clean them up. I thought about that, then metal, plastic here, rubber, if that's some logic in it. And then wood down here maybe. I put some wood there. These I'm gonna just vacuum these and we can put them. The floor mats.
Yeah.
Vacuum then they're cleaner. Then we can put them maybe there by the plastic maybe.
Yeah.
Pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I'm not gonna wash them. It's good enough. Good enough if you use them for some. Why is this always twisted?
You have to like
Which way?
turn that like
Yeah, which way? This way.
turn like that.
No, it's good. Good enough. Now or the other end. You guys could turn the other end too, man. But it doesn't matter which end you turn.
But it's like
one
It's
end.
like resistance usually if you
As long as you turn one end.
twist it here, then it's just gonna twist more.
Okay.
It's like turn
But yeah,
here.
just stack these where you want these. Probably next to the plastic would be a smart idea.
Yeah.
If they're not trash, then we can stack them there. For this really light stuff, you could build like a mini shelf there with some boards, just to put some really, really light stuff. Stuff like this, it barely weighs anything, so really doesn't need a very heavy shelf. Now the Joker should be able to move freely. This is cardboard. Yeah, this is trash. I use this to cut out like some sort of half circle. That's probably trash. Maybe I can throw some trash out. Oh, you can open the hatch. Yeah, there's like an oil burner.
Bento.
It's the same as like when some houses have the oil burner. No, they keep them in the plastic. There might be oil coming out. It's just the ends of the lines.
Yeah.
Probably best to keep them in there. Otherwise, when you move it, it's gonna be in the way.
Yeah.
Not good. I'm gonna. The plastic's going away. These bags, I don't know. I mean, they were used in the corners here, but otherwise, this is like trash. These bags have been cut open, so I don't know. I don't really see what you would use this for.
No.
Let's say they're trash now. Plastic trash over there. And same with
They're
these.
busted.
Just random small pieces. I'll ram these in the trash bin later. And then we have this is for the snow in the winter. So this one needs to be saved.
Yeah.
And now it's starting to fall down. Going through the door. I vacuum clean this and put it somewhere here also. Because this one is needed in the winter. Random question, can I be admin or mod? Yeah, if you watch the channel for a while, then I can give you moderator rights, but I'm not gonna give it right away to anybody. What?
Not right away.
Not right away, no. If you watch the channel a lot, then usually I give people like that the mod rights. Well, we threw all the plastic. Yeah, I think it's probably all trash almost. Oh no, what was this small stick here? Is this for? It's not for that, I think.
Could be used for something.
Well, what was this? Trash? Firewood. There, build like a flap down there, then it would not, snow would not come out.
Yeah.
It would be easier to put in place than this.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
This one is used. This is a stump for the place there, I think. That one is kind of needed. But yeah, where do we want to put this piece? It could be in the same place as that one, but not in front of it because we need it someplace. Geek sent me a code. I don't know. I'm not Kik. I stream on Kik, but I'm not Kik. Yeah, this one. Where do we want to put this? Somewhere so it's not in the way, but also it's like a long piece. So it's kind of awkward. Awkward long piece. Somewhere up. Because this is just one piece. Are you watching somebody else stream or what are you? Texting. Texting while doing.
Trying to get this kick up to work first.
Okay. Like there you can see in the roof why
the kick up keeps crashing. Do you want to put it in a deep sleep? But no.
Here is why I don't take the bark off. Look at the roof there. Otherwise you have that all the time. Like small pieces hanging and then they fall down. Hanging, fall down.
Kick sent me a code, but where fucking is Laser Thunder? Yeah, this is not Kick.
This I'm not Kik support.
Please contact Kick support. Official Kick support.
Yeah, this one. Where's a good place to push this one? It needs to be used in the winter sometimes. Could be somewhere high up. But where to put this? It's a long small piece. So it doesn't block a lot of other things. Nah, it's in the way when you build stuff there in the fall. It's gonna be in the way. It doesn't fit in the corner.
Maybe on top of there's like bars.
No. That's. I think up here, maybe I should build like a mini shelf up there. Then we could push it like up there. Like just put a board over there, like just a 1x4.
Yeah,
Then you could get like four. If there's fire, if there's wood, then you could push just something up there.
Because it's so high. Yeah,
If you chat, just use my chat. I have chat here. You don't need to have your chat. The chat is open here.
Oh yeah.
You can use this instead. My phone still has. Yeah, we still have 60%, and now the mini battery is dead. Almost. But yeah, I think up there we could build like another like mini shelf up there. Just a very small one, just for like long objects like this. Long and narrow objects. Probably have a few like the pipe and this one and some stuff. Probably. But yeah, I guess for now I can put it just here. We can see that later if there's more long stuff that comes up. I can put it here for now. This is okay spot, but not the best spot. For now it's okay. Same, this guy is used, right? We'll still use this stump. We still use this there, right? This stump. I think this is still used there. The stump, so that one needs to be. It can be here. But yeah, I think I should remove this before I stack anything on top. This, the one pallet here. Then if you want these out of the wall, you can just remove a board. Now this is in the way here. This doesn't need to be here.
Yeah.
How is this? It's nailed to the wall. Yeah, there's a nail. Yeah, there's a nail or two here that it's nailed to the wall. Carefully try to remove it so the wall doesn't break. I have no idea. I got the hammer, I can try with the hammer. I don't want to break the wall. I want to get this off but not break the wall. Is this bent on the other side, this nail? then we probably need to go on the outside first. Yeah, it's the crowbar would be better. This could work. There's more nails, I think, still. This one at least. Bark. The Nemesis. Random bark pieces. Random bark pieces. But yeah, it's... Now we just have this boy, this guy. Yeah, just 3-4 heavy pieces here, and then this first floor is basically cleared. Getting some progress now. And the really heavy parts we can push underneath there. There's gonna a bunch of stuff should fit there. This one doesn't fit underneath, but this one we can leave somewhere here. It's pretty easy to move around, I think. Oh yeah, now we got the proper tools. With that we should be able to get this. I got one nail. Here's one nail.
With these, we're definitely getting this.
There I see, but try not to break this. Try carefully. There's a nail there. Okay, you can do it, but if it doesn't, I don't know if is it bent on the outside. I don't think so. It's coming. It came like that. Yeah, the nail is left. Now I think. Yeah, it's just in between. It wasn't much attached. Just 2 nails.
Yeah.
Then it was just standing there.
And
This
take nails off.
this one will go out. Yeah, try to get it. Try to take it carefully. It's probably bent on the outside, but it's gonna. Yeah, it's. Then I can vacuum clean the last piece there. This one also goes out of here. Not in the. This doesn't go in the trash pile, but this can go in the pile of pallets that we have there. I'm gonna vacuum clean this one. This one is fine. Just more vacuum clean that, vacuum clean this, and throw this out. Then this one can actually be there, like on the floor. I think. Because it's used right on the other side there. What does it say there? It's how much heat does it produce? This one goes out of here. We don't need a pallet here. More stuff outside. This we need. Then tomorrow when it's not raining, then I can take all this out. Put it in the right places. What does the Joker say?
It's a pretty like normal like the
What does the Joker say?
oil burner.
It's basically an oil burner to heat air. That's what it is. It's raining. I think it's like 10 mils today again. Seems. There was 5 millimeters in the gauge so far, and it shouldn't continue too far, like maybe 1-2 more hours, but it's probably gonna end. But yeah, everything is properly soaked now, which is good.
Yeah.
Might actually need the combine this year properly.
Finally, like this is going to be like
Probably a good year.
a high yield.
There's still stuff that can go wrong, but
Yeah.
we have a good chance now. Not dead yet.
Luckily, we have like a light combine and the fields are pretty like vettä läpäiseviä, so there's not so high risk of like flooding fields or like getting stuck with the combine
No,
or like
that's not gonna be an issue.
the kasvitaudit or the home or something like that. It
No.
feels like it's wind now, so that's good too.
This guy. It's the next one.
Yeah.
Where do you want to put it? Underneath, there you go.
First neighbor, but I'm gonna this version and then ruin the
Yeah, that's a heavy bore. But once you move it a little bit, I can vacuum clean more then. Could be more dust underneath. Heavy bore. But it fits nicely underneath there, so.
yeah.
I can put it sideways. I would put it this way.
Yeah, does it fit like that?
No,
So,
no,
yeah.
it's better to put it this way, then you see it better, and then you can drag it out easier.
Yeah.
If you put it like that, then you put something else in front, and then it's stuck again. Like usual. I'm gonna vacuum clean. Give the power back. I can vacuum clean this side now.
Yeah.
Always move one thing, then there's more trash coming out. But now we go properly through this whole place, so after this I know this whole side is completely clean, the other side is clean.
Yeah.
This whole upstairs is,
It's pretty like
Very good.
organized.
yep. So I know actually what's here.
That's always good then. When you actually find something
Yeah. Didn't know half of this stuff was here.
coming through the whole place.
No. Didn't know half this stuff existed.
Yeah.
I can throw the wood out. So it's not on top of everything. Yeah, you can try pushing it in there now. It's as clean as it's gonna get. Can you push it like that, or is it too heavy? We might need both guys. Nah, you can move it. It's one of the probably the heaviest. I would put it like against this here, there. Yeah. One of the heaviest pieces to move here, I think. Maybe if we pull and push, we can get it. I have pretty good pushing here, or do I have? That moves.
Pull it from here. Like.
Yeah, it's moving easy. Like that, and now against the wall. Is it against the wall already?
almost like it's like the one side is already.
Okay, then it's good. It doesn't move. It's not gonna move more. If it's against the wall, it's against the wall.
Yeah, it's like
Tucked underneath there.
just a bit like this. Now it's like,
Show a dead rat. No dead rats here.
now it's like straight also.
When we vacuum cleaned here, there was, I think, a little dead bird, but no dead rats. You could find a dead mouse, but usually if they have been there for a while, it's just like it's like a dried up, so it's like a mummy. Mouse mummy. What's next now? I guess. Yeah, we got these pipes. I could put these somewhere. They're semi-heavy. Could put them on the floor, I think. Probably put them here. Shouldn't really be needed for much. Unless you want to do some garden decorations or something like that. These could be used for that. And they can be there on the floor. Okay, then we got this heavy ass bucket. That's also gonna go underneath, I think. Then we got the weigh scales. And there's not too much actually here. There's the scales, the heavy bucket, the joker, and the vacuum cleaner for grain. Then this whole floor is almost empty. Yes. This bucket probably underneath here, and then maybe that one in the middle. Or is this one is so long, we probably want to put it, maybe not even put it underneath there. It would fit underneath. And this is just a random piece of wood again. This is the one, but this has also, it's been somewhere. But if this is not needed, this is kind of like bad. This is almost firewood again. It's kind of bad. Bad wood. Just throw it there now. That one is also, it's just it's not permanently there. It's, I have it here because every time I vacuum clean there's bark. So I need it all the time. But yeah, the heavy barrel, just roll it underneath there. It's ready to go.
Again, take the cable.
Or wait. You don't need to unhook. Just do this. Just do this.
But yeah, just do this.
Just lift it over. No need to unhook it all the time. You just lift it over here.
I'm gonna like do this, and then it's gonna like twist on the cable and then
No,
like,
but
tear it.
lift the cable here and then you row.
Yeah, but that took like 1 second. I didn't know what's the problem there.
But you need to do it like 10 times. But should we put this? Does it go there or here?
Here.
and close to this one, or a little gap in between, or a bit. Maybe semi against this one, so it doesn't take all the space. No, don't heat it. It doesn't. You're gonna break your toes. That's the only thing. It doesn't need a. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't need to be against the wall. That's pretty good there. Piece of bark. You always find that. All the time. Yeah, that's a heavy piece. We got a lot of the heavy pieces already. Then this one I'm thinking, what are we gonna do with that one? almost. The way. This one definitely not trash. This is very nice looking. Way station. With almost, I've seen like the small weight. If you said there was one like 200 grams, I've seen it somewhere elsewhere. And then there's just one weight missing. But yeah, do we wanna? Is it gonna fit there, or is it a good? Would it be a good spot to put it like this underneath there? It's pretty long, but it fits underneath here, I think. Probably I don't know if you can get it in there right now. We need to. It needs to go. I don't know if it can twist. Does it fit in? Even if I remove this, can we get it in from here? Might be tight. It's not that heavy, so it's kind of easy to move. But it has to go like this in there.
Yeah.
Maybe I can move this if you can't get it like that. Like
Yeah, move that.
roll out of the way, if I can. This is also really heavy stuff. I think we can get it in there. I can vacuum clean there first. It should fit in there. Hey, Mister walked away. Now this, hooking this cable back takes definitely more than 5 seconds now. Then it's underneath there. A battery-powered vacuum cleaner could be kind of useful. Because this, especially when you move around like this all the time, then the cable vacuum cleaner is kind of not nice. Always need to.
Yeah, but the recharging the battery from your massive like battery power.
Yeah, but if it would run like I'm using it in total, not that much. Whoops! Beating this to pieces. I think our vacuum cleaner might be getting full here. It's not sucking very good anymore. See if the vacuum cleaner is completely full. No, it's not full. Maybe it's just plugged. Maybe plugged right here. Ah, it's plugged right here. Maybe unplugged now. now it's vacuuming a bit better. Now try number 2. Let's see if we can move it underneath now. Maybe it goes there now. Push it, pull it underneath.
Yeah.
I can push here. It's not that heavy actually, this guy. Moves pretty easy. Then do like a not 180, but 390 degree turn. This part fits underneath here. This doesn't, but this fits underneath here. Maybe we can get it in there. It's gonna be too. I think it needs to come in from there. But yeah, let it be there. I need to move that. I think I need to think where I can put where I'm gonna put the metal rolls. They're really awkward. Like it takes a lot of room, and it's actually pretty heavy. The inner row. The outer piece is not that heavy. I had some metal here, but we can't get it up here. That's too heavy. It's too heavy to get up here. Don't know where that roll could be best put. It doesn't fit underneath, and
Where
it's.
is the metal? There. So.
But yeah, but the big roll, we ain't gonna lift that up there.
But you can put like a.
Now this takes the least amount of room if you roll this around the other. It's good as it was.
Maybe like the airport temporary.
No, yeah, that could. I think that one we can just put it here, like after this is cleared up, put it like in the corner here, because it's heavy stuff. So yeah, probably put it here eventually. But for now you can keep it there. That roll is pretty nice because there's a metal wire around this. This one we should put around the other one and tie a cable around it too. So this one stays tight with the other one. Watch it. Coming through. So this one like this, then I need somebody needs to tie a metal cable around it now, then it would be nice and tight. If one guy holds it like this, and then another guy ties something around it, just like the inner one, so it stays like this.
Where's the stall rod?
Yeah, we need to find it. Needs to be a pretty long piece. Then it would be nice and neat. Now it's always the outer one is always sticking out and everywhere in the way. Hello there.
Here's like some stall rod.
Yeah. English preferred in chat, Swedish, Finnish accepted.
Yeah.
English.
Swedish, and Finnish.
Do you think that's long enough? I think that's too short. Maybe it's. Was that around it? Is it long? Is that long enough? If it is, then it would be good. I don't know if it's long enough. It would be real nice if it would be long enough. No, it needs to be probably like measuring tape. I could measure. It's like probably 1.5 meters. It could be. It doesn't need to be metal. It could be a rope or anything just to tie it together. But we can find that somewhere, someplace. And then there's some smaller pieces of sheet metal here. This probably should go up here where the metal was. Like smaller pieces like this. Smaller pieces can go up here. Smaller sheet metal pieces. I don't know if this fits there. Would need to roll it. Not roll it, but throw this up, it's gonna stick out a little bit. Again, we don't have thunder here. Or do we? Oska just tuuma. Thunder. Let's see how badly would this stick out if I put it up here. It's probably gonna be a little bit too big. Yeah, it's gonna be out like that. That's not good. Roll the little piece inside the big. Yeah, it's hard to roll that tight. So it's this. If you could roll this tight, you could put it inside. But I think this one, we could try that maybe to roll this so it goes inside here. It's really hard to roll this, but I don't know what would be the smartest way to do that.
Yeah, of course. That's like easy to do like that.
Easy. You need to like put the corner, but then you can't put the all down. Maybe it works like that, and then it works both sides. Yeah, that works probably. Good tip. If we can get this in there, then that's the easiest way. Just need to get the corners in, yeah, and now it goes. Then just work so it comes in. And of course, kick it at the end. You always need to. I always like people who always are, they're always like at the end.
Yeah.
Unnecessary
Like
kick their
good
toes. Yeah, it was a good tip. Now it's real clean.
Yeah.
Now we can put this over there once we clean the other stuff. That was a good tip. Thank you, Alien. Actually worked. But yeah, now there's a lot of those pieces for the trailer. We should put them all in one place. Like all these. This one. All these are.
Okay, yeah.
Where should we put them? All the trailer.
The metal is probably.
Yeah, but it's up there. It doesn't fit there anymore. And the sheet metal, I tried to put one. I don't want to put the sheet metal up there. That's not good. It's sticking out too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, these guys, it's gonna be a little pile. Maybe put them here. These weights go on top of that. But all these are part of the. It's all part of the trailer. That guy, both those guys, those are really big. I don't know if we can get them here. Those are really awkward shape, I think. They're too big for the shelf.
Yeah. So
They're gonna go.
against the wall somewhere, huh? Like,
Yeah, somewhere else. There's also a big sheet metal. That's a sheet metal. The sheet metal, I don't know where we're gonna put this. There's a couple of pieces. There's a couple of big pieces like this. This is like black sheet metal. The other one is just clear. These two pieces. We're gonna see where we put those. That's just flat metal. Then we got but all the small pieces we can put here.
yeah.
And these, the weights,
The back gate.
the weights go on this, where they belong. Should we start from there or here? They can be on top of each other a little bit because it's all part of the same thing, so they can be stacked on top of each other a little bit. These,
Yeah.
they're all part of the same thing. If you need one thing, you always need all those things.
Yeah.
This one is part of the same thing. The big green pipe is part of the same thing, but it doesn't fit here. This one probably. Is that gonna be awkward? Maybe put it this way. And then the rest of the stuff on top. then those two are awkward, yeah, too. We can put them, they can be maybe against the wall there. But then all the small stuff needs to go away. And then we can get this one underneath there. And yeah, I need to vacuum clean there. That's a part, the same stuff.
Yeah.
And then I need to vacuum clean here again. There's a bunch of leaves there.
Yeah.
I clean this, and then I can put these. Then we can put these, and this one I don't know where this goes. They're really heavy. It's like the hitch for the optional hitch for the
For the cedar.
cedar. But we have a bunch of these. This is all like the plywood pieces. Small. These we can put in one place. All these. Maybe they go here. Oop, already falling. That's all the same. It's like small pieces of this. Kind of a type of plywood. Maybe the biggest piece underneath, the smaller on top. Like that should be pretty neat. All these random, we have more of these like everywhere. All kinds of random small pieces. These are also, I believe, part of the trailer. This is just random piece. I don't think this is part of the trailer. Don't really know what this is. It's a random piece. But it's kind of still the same as this. And reorganize that a bit. And now I need to vacuum clean here.
Somebody just fought and a band.
Straight band.
Band. Uncle Mark band.
Straight up band. It's kind of a skill to just come in and insta band. Why?
He's got the fastest band in life.
Accidentally put the little metal piece into the big row. Round flat pieces, keep them secret, not that John thinks they're cookies. These are cookies, don't eat these. This is not cookie.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna vacuum clean these, then we can put probably these or this one against the wall. The really big heavy parts. It's like a random 2x4. More random wood. This also, everything needs to be, but don't put it, no, not yet. I need to vacuum first. This one is falling apart now. What? How was this attached here?
That's maybe.
The other way around, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it just fell apart. Cheap vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, it is a cheap vacuum cleaner.
Falls apart. Again, big leaves and stuff. We need the bucket here. No chance to vacuum clean that stuff. Too big. just take the big bucket there. There's a bunch of just big leaves. Easier to just put in a bucket and dump outside. I can't vacuum clean that. It's just gonna, it's just leaves. Bunch of big stuff and leaves. There's a big pile there. Hopefully not a rat's nest. No, I don't think it's a rat's nest. Just a wind nest. Now I know where we put the winter stuff. Right by. Mouse? No mouse. Bat. But yeah, we can put the long piece there, and also that pipe goes in the same place. I found the place for the long stuff. Once you get all the big stuff, I can vacuum the small stuff. Just get the leaves and the big stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, the rest I can vacuum. Vacuum guy. Okay, now this section is clean. Now we can put some stuff back there. Should we put those sheets first or the roll? I mean, these are probably going to be needed before that, so that should be the furthest back. That roll. So probably best to put this at the back, because this is those might be needed before this. I'm gonna try to roll this in here. It's kind of heavy. There's probably 50 kilos worth of metal here. This one can be here, I think. That one, and then those against that one. Because that one's gonna probably move. These could technically fit behind, but then you might need these before it. Or maybe you can slide them in behind still.
Or put it
These
like
two.
there.
Yeah, but just put them somewhere there for now. These are pretty big and awkward pieces. Yeah, they probably can stay there. They're like that, it's better like that, because now you can get both out. If you put them like this, then you can get both out separately. It's always try not to put something so it's underneath something else. Now you can, if you put them a little bit more like this, you can get this relatively easy out. But yeah, can we get this one underneath there still, or is it? Or maybe slide it like this.
Yeah, no.
I can push here. You can't go. You have to go back first. It's gonna hit, but it's hitting the beam already. Now you can't turn now. You need to turn back first. It's wider here also. It's like you can, if you pull that way, you're wedging it. Then back first, and then at the end turn. Is it gonna fit? Is it gonna? What? Yeah, you can put it here. Put it here. Put it here. All the parts for this in one place. We need to go like 10 centimeters that way, then you can turn. Now you can start turning. Is it going? Leave the back end a bit. Now there's a lot of room here. Now this goes all the way down. Yeah, that's nice. Now it almost fits. It doesn't fit between here otherwise, but I think there it's pretty good somewhere there. Now it's not in the way and all the pieces are here. If you find the bonus weights, then you can put them here. There's like a couple of weights missing. There's 10 kilos, 5 kilos, 2 kilos, 2 kilos, and 1 kilo. Then there was one, there should be, what was it more? There was
200 grams.
Yeah, 200 grams, but they might be, I think I've seen them somewhere. Then all the parts are there for this weight thing. But it's nicely there now, tucked underneath. Not in the way. This has to be a pre-recording. Yeah, this is a pre-recording, clearly. It's the best if someone asks this is pre-recorded, then you say this is pre-recorded.
Wait a minute.
It's the best answer. Yeah, now we got a lot of big pieces out of the way. Now we just have the two big pieces here. This guy and this guy. Do you have too much stuff on your phone?
Yeah.
Now this is dead. How much battery? Yeah, we got battery. I think my backpack battery probably runs out first now. Let's see what we got. Can't see. Oh yeah, we got 34%. Still good. Still good for a bit. Now the next is the bit. How have you thought about how you want to put the Joker and the vacuum cleaner? They have to be somewhere on the floor. Just, I think one of them you could ram in this corner. If we take it out and then clear everything, then you could put it in the corner there. Probably the vacuum cleaner thing. So now we need to roll it out a little bit, so we can get cleaned everything out from there. I think these. Where do we put these? The cedar parts. Should they go on the shelf or on the somewhere else? They're kind of big, so maybe not. Inside there.
Inside here.
Even more inside there.
Yeah.
Because these are and you can grab them easily from here. Yeah, they fit very nicely in there. Perfect fit. More good ideas. Then there's one bonus here. Bonus thing. They fit inside and then you can still grab them easily. Yep, perfect. And there's a random, again, a board. This one has something attached. This one goes for now somewhere there. I don't know where this has been used, but this can go there. put this. It's mostly a big sheet of this. I can put this, I guess, in the corner here. Some bonus pieces. Or a bonus piece. Now we need our biggest vacuum cleaner in, not in history, but a pretty big vacuum cleaner. It needs to come out so I can clean everything behind and then put it back in the corner. What's this? Some very small pieces of... This is like the same stuff that I have there, I think. Yeah, so this is basically trash, this. It's like these small pieces of this. I have a lot more there, like a roll of it, so we're gonna trash this. This is trash. It's like small pieces of that stuff. This is trash.
Yeah.
Now you can probably move this one out again. Then I can vacuum clean. Then all the stuff that's against the wall, that we can put in the shelf here. There's like a lot of those small sheets. You can just come out somewhere here on the floor so I can go behind and clean the corner. Remove everything from there. Literally everything. It doesn't need to be too much, just a little bit. So I can go behind. Probably good there. That one's for now. What's this? Is this water or oil? What's this? Some random liquid. Where should we put the pitchfork? Should it be somewhere else? Hey, pitchfork guy. Pitchforks need to go somewhere, they don't need to be here. Custom pitchfork. Where should we put pitchforks? Where do we have random pitchforks? I think they're somewhere. Are they in the corner? They're under the stairs. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is it oil? It's oil, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask somebody if somebody knows. But the pitchforks, aren't they in the corner under the stairs there? Where I've seen it? We have a big stack of pitchforks somewhere. Those could go in the same place, all three.
They're in the lago in the upper warning.
Yeah, there's some there, but those could all go somewhere there. They're not needed here at all. Pitchforks are not very needed anymore. Was a lot more used before. Where's the bucket now? Here's my trash bucket. Next step. For what is the big vacuum cleaner used? So you
It's
can.
not vacuum cleaner. This
you
is a
can-
grain like transfer.
Yeah, but it's basically you vacuum clean the grain up, then it goes with the tubes, and then you can put it somewhere like in a trailer or in a like just move grain in general.
Yeah.
Neighbor used it. We haven't used it, but we got it for free, so it's here now.
Where should this go?
No, it's good. I'm gonna move all the sheets from there away, and then we put this back there in the corner. Like all these could go. Should we put all these in the shelf here somewhere? There's like a big stack of these. It's the kind of the same like this, but it's not like this. So I think maybe you could put these like here, maybe.
Yeah.
They're similar to these like sheets of plywood.
Yeah.
Just stack them here like this. Do we want to stack them like this or this? Probably like this even. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. Back there. That it's pretty heavy, but it should be. This should be able to support it. Yeah, just a big stack.
Yes, grain vacuum transporter. You can
Gra-
suck like a load of grain from a trailer to like a driver.
I don't really know where these came from. A bunch of these. Could build something. How do you transport the grain in the barn into the drying boxes? So it goes, you dump it here, there's like a big place. Then there's like a pipe underneath that goes up here. You can see this.
Yeah.
Then you start a big engine there that blows a lot of air through this pipe, and then you let in like some grain, and then the grain flies all the way with the pipe. It goes all the way there and then comes down into the boxes.
Yeah. So it's like an electric motor with a big fan on it.
Basically a big fan that blows a lot of air through a pipe, and then some grain goes in there. Then
blows the grain up there, and then there's what's the third name?
like a cleaner there.
Pre-cleaner.
Pre-cleaner also. But the basic principle is just a lot of air and some grain.
And then the grain like falls down, and we can select like which box we put it in.
Hello there, Jew King. Yeah, it's not vacuum, it's blowing air.
This blows and this sucks.
One blows and one sucks, yeah. That's true. So yeah, we have no grain elevators here. The hot air grain dryer, that one has like an elevator that lifts up the grain. But this is all pretty old school. It's bunch of air and then the grain goes that way. It's not very fast, like it takes probably like 2 hours to get one load from here to over there, so not the fastest, but it works. Works when you don't have a super fast combine.
Yeah, the combine says so. You don't really need much more like capacity.
This is like this. You could build a table of this. It's like a really nice. I think it's like a table. It's like 4 pieces of wood that's glued together. I wonder where you could put this. You could use this for something. Not gonna build a picnic table out of this, but this is. It's really nice. Like it's been used for something. Don't know where I want to put that one. And there's more of these bigger sheets. Yeah, these are not needed anymore. Yeah. We need to rip that apart, take the plastic off. This is not needed anymore. You need to take the crowbar or something. We can save the sheets, but the plastic is trash. We don't need this anymore because we have the we have the simplified version. These are left here. Yeah, just rip it apart. We use a simpler setup now there. These light ones we can put here. These don't weigh much. But yeah, soon once we move these two big pieces, then this is gonna look a lot better here. And we still have a lot of room in the shelf for smaller stuff. Here's the hammer if you need the hammer. Hammer is here already. More metal wire. Random metal wire. Couple of those to rip apart. Then there's again more metal wire. Put this somewhere. All in the same place. Couple more sheets. Yeah, then this is then a vacuum clean that corner. And we can put this guy back here. And it can stay there. These sheets you can put them, I think, let's see if the big ones fit here. These at least. I don't know if is that too big. Does it fit there? If it's not too long, it could fit there. Maybe once you get all the crap out of it, it might fit there. Would be nice if it would fit there. Against the wall. The big ones against the wall. Yeah, it fits. Great. And then there's one more. This one is the last. And this is firewood, I would say. This is so small pieces. I put this in the. We have like a firewood. We should have a firewood bucket for the really small stuff. You don't need to take the nails out. This is firewood.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, but because this is the danger. If you leave this on the floor, that's the danger stuff. You want to be really like a wood piece like this plus nail. This is way more dangerous than a nail. Just a nail. Way more dangerous. I'm gonna put them here in this. All this goes to burn pile or firewood pile. All that is trash. We're finding a decent bit of trash here. Gonna be nice when it's all cleared. Oh, this is metal. Random metal pieces. Where do I put these? This is again long metal stuff. Probably has to go there. For now I will put it somewhere here. Maybe just somewhere here. Some heavy stuff. Heavy metal here. You're listening to heavy metal. This is heavy metal.
Yeah.
That's some real heavy metal. Now I think I can vacuum clean this random piece of wood. Hello there, Yoses. Yep, now I can vacuum clean more. That one also probably fits here. Or is it even bigger? It's from Norway. Oh, oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Nicely out of the way. Then we got all kinds of sheets if you need here. There's waterproof, non-waterproof. There's some tuulilevy behind all here. Easy to grab. Don't ban somebody. Oh, what are you doing?
Like, you can check.
What are you doing now?
You can check like the user from that app.
What check?
You check like the about and there's like
No.
like a kick and switch you can like tap user and then check like view info.
This one is too big. This one does not go up there. This one is too big, I think. I can vacuum clean. Then now I can vacuum clean the corner there. Then we can put the big guy vacuum cleaner somewhere. Okay, now this corner is cleaned. And we can roll this guy back here, I think. But there's a hole in the floor here, gotta watch out. Can't put the heavy wheel there.
Yeah.
There's a little hole in the floor. You can cover it with these, but you can't roll over with the heavy wheel there. Now it's clean here. What?
Remixing another track.
Then it's gonna break through. Now the thing would be to get one that back there. Do we want to put it this way or the other way? If you the wheels, if you go like this way, you could get that in the corner, and then you can steer this end much better than the other end.
Yeah.
But if you want to put it, then I need to move this. You can't flip it here, otherwise. I think we need. I need to move this out of the way first. Or what are you doing now? Watch out for the hole in the.
What was this going there?
I would say so.
Yeah.
But this way or this way?
Like that and there. And then
Okay, but then we need to move this because it's in the way.
Yeah.
Sheet metal, I'm really confused about where to put that.
Someplace like against the wall.
There's a couple of pieces. You can put it there for now. Not there. There's gonna be a bad spot. Against the other, like metal, can it go? It doesn't fit in between here. You could almost, if you move that a little bit, you could put it in between here.
Yeah.
But then it's gonna stick out quite a bit. But maybe that would be a good spot. Or behind, put it here like this, start it from here and then like this. This is pretty good spot. Put it in between here. Yeah, there it fits. That's a good spot. That's a good spot for the metal. Yep, that's good. That's good for the sheet metal. So that way it doesn't fall down, but you can move it easy. And then minimum chance of cutting yourself on it. And here's the one window we might want to save. The window glass is fine. The frame is not fine. I'm gonna save the glass, but the frame is busted. And even the glass, it's like you can buy plexiglass and put that instead almost. Would almost be better. Where should we put this guy? Random window. I'll put it here for now. Another joker should be able to move around. Here's also a hole in the floor, so you gotta watch out for that. If you put that wheel in the hole, then you're not moving it after that. Yeah, just a little bit. Now it should be. Then I can vacuum underneath. There's gonna be a lot of dust. You can move these by hand. Yeah, they're pretty heavy, but not too heavy. Now I have vacuum cleaned the whole floor, finally. Yeah. Only took like a couple of days to get the whole floor vacuumed. Vacuum clean you a little bit, you're dusty here. Just cleaning the clothes. There's this dust everywhere. A little bit better. Okay, now we're ready to move the other one. It pulled through the plug. Yeah, turn. Now watch out again, hitting the holes. I can help back here a little bit. Pull from this here, and now we can start to go. Now we can start pushing. Can you grab this? No, you can't grab this. You can grab this. Then you gotta aim it from there, so close to the wall as you can, but so it doesn't hit. You can see there that corner.
Yeah.
Now I'll probably turn. It can't go closer now. Yeah, now basically almost straight there now. You can see there how close it's pretty close. I don't think it can go closer. No, it's pretty good angle now. No, it's all the way. Now it's not that much in the way. You might need to put like a rock underneath the wheel. I can push it a little, then we need like a little piece there underneath. So it stays like this. Put something underneath the wheel there.
Yeah.
It wants to roll out otherwise.
Yeah. One of those, like,
A little wood piece. There we have a lot of wood. Now we need a little wood piece. Just take the 2x5. That's good.
this is better. This is unnecessarily high.
Okay, put that.
Stop it better.
Yeah, that's good. Now that's in the corner. That doesn't take up almost any space now. It's like, yeah, you couldn't have anything else there. And then you can get it out if you need. Now look at all the floor space we have now. And
Yeah.
all that pretty much goes in the shelf or trash.
You
So
can see the cultivator.
yeah, downstairs. Got the peephole in the floor. Watch what's going on downstairs.
But that's a pretty good equipment to get rid of the diesel and juolavehnä.
Okay, but you need many passes and it needs to be dry. Now it doesn't.
It also needs many passes and dry.
But it's gonna be better
But
because
it's even better because it's like the same as that, and then there's the
I think 2 passes and if it's dry 2 passes it's all gone.
yeah, and you can do it maybe in the
Now we got the double triple sound going again.
you can do it maybe in the spring. That would be like key for the valve.
Alahon water, hello there. What's going on here? Yeah, now this one, where do we want to put this one? It's kinda, it needs to be somewhere on the floor, but
Yeah.
right next to that one maybe. Is it best there? Might be. Then so you can easily walk around and in front of the shelves here. Probably I would put it maybe next to that one there. It's not that wide, so if you put it there, it shouldn't be too much in the way.
50 feet here, like from here.
What?
50 feet in from here,
Yeah, but this is, if you put it like this, the same as that, it's just gonna go a little bit there.
Yeah, because the shelves are here.
Then you can walk around and put more stuff there if you need to. Yeah, let's push it. I can pull it here. I was thinking like this, something like this. Oop, not that. It can go even closer. Something like that. That should be pretty good. Yeah, look at how little, it doesn't take much room there. It's like, look at all the floor space. I think we got all the same stuff in here as previous, but look at the difference. Half the floor is clear.
Yeah.
Big difference. Some stuff is still there, but the shelf is also like half empty. It's getting better now. Can actually get in and out. Oh, it's already 3 p.m. also. I would close the door on that one, so dust doesn't go in there. And now with minimal moving, if you want this out, if you need that one out, you just need to move this, and you can roll it out here and out. This one you can directly get out. So that's why this one could even be, it could be, if you want, you can go backwards more.
Yeah. And then you can get it out.
Yeah, you can get. We don't want to build, not build like a stack on top of them.
It has to be like the
That's where you're standing. That's gonna be empty. That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work. Eventually it's going to be empty. And yeah, this is also metal, just a random string of metal. I don't know where I want to put this. Maybe up here, where the random metal is. Yeah, the next stuff is just grabbing stuff there and figuring out where to put it in the shelf. Clean the Joker. Now you can see the text. Look at this. Yeah.
10 step.
Not polish. But look at this. Much better.
Yeah, clear coated.
Oh man.
Wax it.
How about no?
Arm is coated.
How about no? Yeah, now we got still a bit of room in the shelves. A lot of room actually. You could put up there, we might put like a smaller shelf even up there for little stuff. There's really not much high stuff in the shelves, so there's a lot of room there. A lot more room to put stuff. Could even build here, you could put like a board here, then you could put some small long stuff there, and even up there you could put more. Down here there's even some room. These boxes we need to go through, see what's here. See what's good, see what's trash. Bucket. Piece of glass. That's trash also, piece of glass. This one goes back, this is when you, this is like a special tool. If you split the tractor, you need this one. This one I can put underneath there somewhere. This one goes back.
For the $3.99, like the gearbox.
Just gonna put it underneath here. Just randomly underneath. Still going. I don't have too many percentages. It's probably 20 or something now.
22.
Yeah, I can go a little bit more than it's a full day in any case. So.
Yeah, but we're not going to go to the baseball game.
No, not today. It's so bad weather.
Because it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain indeed.
This guy we can leave. That's a heavy boy. This one plus the hose plus the. I don't know. Is it leaking oil? That bucket was underneath somewhere there. I didn't look too close.
Let's see now if there's some kind of
Doesn't seem to be leaking a lot. That one you can put in the middle shelf somewhere so you can see it easy.
Yeah.
Can you lift it by yourself?
I think
It's not that heavy.
Yeah.
I guess if you have it the right way, it's not gonna leak. Wait. Almost tripped the oil. I can put it somewhere here.
maybe
Let's
like
put it here. Or maybe down there, I don't know. Somewhere.
Check now, how is this supposed to be like stored?
Is there any difference on how it's stored? It
It
shouldn't
works like this, so it would be good to have like this. But
be. Put it in, if you put it in the corner there, it's not gonna fall in between, I think. You can put it in the corner there against this. Then it might stay upright. Yeah, like that, in the corner, leaning against the wall maybe even. Or so it doesn't fall down. Yeah, something like that is probably good. And then wrap this somehow around it, so it's not. So this is not like all the way. Like wrap it. This hose might be rip. Might need a new hose for that. The hose seems pretty stiff.
yeah.
This is just some random. Yeah, it's leaked something, but it hasn't really leaked now. put the random oil stuff here. We might need to put them to take those to the oil recovery place. And we'll see next. What's next? Heavy metal. I need to go through these now, the potato boxes. Probably gonna empty these out because in the fall we might actually need these for their original purpose, which is potatoes. These are in good shape, so could use them for potatoes. But this is just a random bucket. Couple of random. I think I can take the screws and nails out of this. This is gonna be trash, or maybe saved. And this is more the metal wire. I don't know. We can take it somewhere else. There's some metal wire here. Some random. This guy, it's in pretty good shape. Needs to be clean, but it's not rotten here. I had some potato boxes that were in bad shape, but yeah, this is good. It's gonna vacuum it probably. Then there's another empty potato box. Then here's some stuff. Metal pipe. Metal tin hose. Some, don't know what pipe this is. I don't know what parts these are. But all these, I'm emptying the boxes out. You can put this in the shelf, and if it's trash, in the trash. I don't know. Is this for the milking machine or what is this? This is just a random hose. And then there's these. I don't know what this is. Random pipes. Is this from like a whatever that's called? I don't know if this is working. But this is metal. If you want to put where the metal is, this would be random metal.
Like I think silicon, so I can save this because this like holds up in the long.
Oh yeah. Plastic would be right there, yeah. Where you were looking. Just put it on the plastic. There's plastic and plastic, yeah. Plastic in the plastic place. Here's also some random rubber here. That's metal, this is plastic. This is like a line of something. Is it like a fuel line or something?
Yeah, it's like a fuel line.
But it's metal, so we're gonna put the random metal up here. Here's some other random types of metal. Then it's plastic, rubber, plastic. Yeah, this is more rubber. This you can throw in the same pile as at least these parts where the mats, the floor mats. That's all rubber. This is all rubber. This is plastic. If you need some random rubber pieces. I don't know what this is. Unknown piece. Ah yeah. Few potato boxes. Looking great. Yeah, it's now starting to clear up. We got some floor space now finally. Not falling over all the time anymore.
What a mess.
A little bit less. One more day and this whole mess is cleared up actually. We're already stacking like some usable stuff now, putting it back in the shelf. Now you can see what you have, which is kind of a big part of it. If you have a big pile, then what's underneath you don't even know what you have there. It doesn't like help you if you don't know what you have. More hose. This is like the white. It's the same that we had there was a little bit in the hull.
Yeah.
And then again metal wire. This metal wire should be put somewhere in it should not be here even. Just some random metal wire. We could put it like in some other place where we have the metal wire store.
Top dog.
Top dog.
Top dog friction materials.
What's that? Is it brake pads?
It's probably
Brake pads or what is it? This box is kind of full.
It's like
This one is empty.
it's like the rumpujarru.
Oh yeah, so it's some brake pads or something.
Drum brake.
Look-alike brake pads.
Drum brake.
But is it old, so it's junk, or
Yeah, I mean,
from what is it? Is it from a car or?
there's some kind of a. Are these new? Like,
But are they from a car that we don't have? I think if it's from a 70s car, then
yeah.
I don't really know if I need it.
Probably should say 89 AH50. Brake liners,
Look that up on your. Now you need your phone for
Yeah.
once. Look that up, see what it
Let's
is.
do the AI search.
This is probably all. This is like car parts. Yeah, I think this is like some old. It's like some car parts. I think. Maybe this is all car parts. Some like random. Again, random metal wires.
Rivets.
Hose. I'm guessing this is car parts mostly.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check this.
Check what it is.
For which car it is.
If it's for some car that we definitely don't have, which I think it is, then we really don't need it.
Yeah, then we could sell it.
Then it's either that or trash. Not really usable then. But yeah, I can vacuum clean these boxes. I can use these. These I can actually use for potatoes that they were actually meant for or built for. Just need to get them cleaned and maybe let them be outside in the rain for a bit. Get the cobwebs out.
For the heel.
Oh yeah, but then it's dry. We don't have that car.
Either the red or the blue.
Yeah, we don't have those cars anymore, so it's kind of trash. Just
I wonder what do those fetch like?
yeah,
eBay.
try to sell it. See what the price is. If it's worth a decent bit, then you can try to sell it.
Put them up there and see if anybody's interested.
Clean potato boxes. These I can use these in the fall. Maybe pressure wash these and then they should be good to use. There's probably more parts for the Hilux in the same box. Yeah, I think these we're just gonna pressure wash these and then they're ready for potatoes. These are in really good shape compared to some that we've used. I'm gonna take these out and then you can pressure wash them so they're really clean for potatoes.
Yeah.
They're not rotten. Just a bit of spider web on here. pretty good. That's already 4 boxes. They're not rotten, they're in good shape.
Yeah.
Good shape. Okay, I think I might be done for today now. Let's see. 15. Might be a good place to take a break. You can look up here all the car parts. Obviously for sale if you can sell them.
Yeah.
Either trash or for sale.
When I check the
See what the price
car
is.
parts department if there's the same part. If anybody is selling it.
Mm.
And if I can
Definitely.
find it, then I'm just gonna put the low price.
See what other similar cars cost.
Yeah. For like a Hilux, 80s or 90s Hilux. Brake liners.
But yeah, just a couple of boxes. Then there's actually not that much. There's mostly the wood left then, and that's gonna be easier to sort. Just some buckets, couple of those, a little bit there. That's already clean there. So tomorrow I will get this pretty much done. And then yeah, the thing there, this I'm gonna also build tomorrow. Put this. We have this like field type deal, whatever you call this. Again, it was some what was the name of this? It was
Bituminous.
bituminous, some sort of thing.
Covering membrane.
But yeah, when we have these, this part is gonna be against the ground. So I'm gonna put this like this. Then take this, maybe cut it in half. No, it's not gonna be enough. But put one piece like this on the bottom here and nail it to that. Then it should stop the water the water can't go through this. Then I think these are gonna last a lot longer. But yeah, that's a project for tomorrow too. Another project for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too long. Then just put some couple of small nails to keep it in place there.
Then you can put them out like.
Yeah. Once it stops to rain, we don't need to put them out when it's raining now. But when it's nice weather, they can be outside, and then for winter we take them also. Put them in storage for winter. This one has done what it can. Battery is dead. Needs to be charged. Got too much stuff. Hands full of stuff. Empty the pockets. Let's see, where do we have trash nails? I got some trash nails in the pocket. Should have one bucket for scrap metal, one bucket for scrap plastic. I guess you could almost reuse these nails. There's a pen there. This is scrap. I don't know what that does in there. This is scrap nails. It's a moat.
Somebody's backing into the bush.
Backing into the bush. But yeah, another good day. We got good progress now. Now it's already getting better. I can see the floor. It's an improvement. Then yeah, all this of course. All this that trash goes out. This will be sorted. It's all wood. Probably most of this is usable wood. But yeah, I gotta figure out some good place to put that to.
Yeah.
Then we can at the end then vacuum clean this floor. But yeah, that should be it. Do I have... Pockets are empty. Pretty much. Take this, drink water. Don't touch this part with the gloves. Otherwise when you drink it's like... Rain should be stopping now soon. You can check a rain radar, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna rain too much more. It's gonna be... Fields are very soaked now. Very, very soaked. Yeah, this guy. I'm probably just gonna end it here. We got a good bit done. That engine I need to ask if that's broken or not. This engine or electric motor, I should say.
Yeah.
If this one is broken, then that's like scrap metal. You could probably take them and you could maybe get like 20 euros. Yeah, you could maybe get like a little bit from that. I don't know if it's broken or not. That's the big question first. But yeah, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Should not rain that much tomorrow, so we can go a little bit outdoors. Then I can start throwing out that there's like the trash pile is growing too big. Need to get the trash pile outside.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for watching today. We will be back tomorrow probably, most likely. Most likely if nothing crazy happens.
Yeah.
You have to make a sauna. We have sauna already here at the farm. But it could be nice to build an outdoor sauna with like wood heating.
They used to have the savu sauna.
Yeah, there's an old sauna there.
What do we have? Yeah.
Could you please? The music is highly disturbing. It's like
We have
trying to talk, another guy talks, music in the background. It's like five
have
sounds.
like electric sauna.
But yeah, peace out. See you tomorrow. Follow on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Watch on whatever platform you want. See you next time.
Though it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late, to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love.